all the distinguished guests, faculty members and degree awardees are kindly requested to rise in honor of the academic procession as it enters the hall.
Hello. Please be seated. Please maintain silence inside the room. A very good morning to our chief guest, Professor Dr. V.S. Chauhan, sir, Padma Shri awardee, an eminent Indian scientist and a Rhodes Scholar. Our Honorable Vice Chancellor, Sir, Dr. Shajul Dasgupta, our beloved Chancellor, Ma'am, Professor Bonani Chakraborty, our beloved Provisy, Sir, Dr. Satyajit Chakraborty, our beloved Director, Corporate Relations, Professor Gopa Goswami, Ma'am, Director, Admission, Professor Shangumitra Chakraborty, Director IQAC and Director International Relations, Professor Rajashri Paul, our corporate friends, Dr. Shundipan Sharkar, Partner IBM, Mr. Abhijit Chatterjee, Director IT, CISO, our governing body members, our academic council members on the dais, all eminent dignitaries on the dais and off the dais, ladies and gentlemen, myself, Dr. Devika Bhattacharya, Controller of Examination of IEM-UEM Group, I give you a warm welcome to all present over here at this momentous occasion. May I now request everyone to rise up for national anthem. Let us join our voices in unity as we honor our nation. Please be seated. Ladies and gentlemen, before we begin today's proceedings, we will pause for a moment of solemn reflection. Today, as we gather to celebrate the achievement of our graduates, we should remember first our Chancellor and founder of IEM-UEM Group, Dr. Satyajit Chakraborty, who has left us just few days back on December 19, 2024. This Dr. Satyajit Chakraborty Convention Center has started its journey with blessings from our founder, sir. We will start our journey with this convention center, which is the first IEM-UEM Group, Dr. Satyajit Chakraborty Convention Center. Sir was a pioneering figure in Indian education and engineering. These are actually just jargons. Whatever Sir has contributed, Sir has changed the whole economy of West Bengal. Previously, students used to go to Bangalore, Chennai, Bombay. In fact, some students, they went to Bhubaneswar as well. Now all trains are flights. Now they're directed towards Kolkata because now all of our students, they have got trust in IEM-UEM brand name. Now we are getting the most precious brain of our state in our IEM-UEM group. And for that, we take blessings from our founder, sir. As a founder of University of Engineering and Management, Kolkata, University of Engineering Management, Jaipur, Institute of Engineering and Management, Salt Lake, sir emphasized always discipline, hard work, innovation, and above all, human values. He seamlessly blended traditional Indian values with modern Western pedagogy, creating a unique educational ethos. Sir has contributed his research in robotics, automated drones, alternate fuels, and aviation. Sir's work earned IT Gold Medal, so many patents, and Edupreneur Award from MHRD. May I kindly request everyone to rise and observe a 1-minute silence to honor his memory, because without Sir, till today, we are nothing. Sir's blessing, Sir's teaching is always with us. So this 1-minute silence, in this 1-minute silence, we will seek blessings from Sir. Please be seated. Ladies and gentlemen, as we embark on this auspicious occasion, we begin by seeking the blessings of Ma Saraswati, the goddess of wisdom, knowledge and learning. May I now invite our esteemed dignitaries to step forward and light the lamp in front of Saraswati Ma, marking the beginning of this significant event. Ladies and gentlemen, my dear students, all dignitaries on the dais and off the dais, on behalf of University of Engineering and Management, it's my honor to extend a warm welcome to all of you on this momentous occasion the Convocation Ceremony 2026. We are privileged to have with us a distinguished assembly of dignitaries, esteemed guests, and respected members of the academic community whose presence graces this event and adds to its grandeur. It's now my privilege and honor to welcome our chief guest of today's occasion, Professor Virender Singh Chauhan. Sir is one of India's most eminent scientists, academician, a Rhodes Scholar, Padma Shri awardee. In the field of genetic engineering, biotechnology, Professor Chauhan has devoted 4 decades to advancing scientific research, nurturing academic excellence, and shaping national educational policy. He has made pioneering contribution to malaria biology, recombinant of vaccine development, and peptide-based drug delivery systems, including the development of India's first recombinant malaria vaccine. Professor Chauhan was executive chairman of NAC under UGC, and he played a transformative role in strengthening quality assurance framework and accreditation standards in higher education. Currently, sir is Arturo Farasi Emeritus Scientist. In recognition of his outstanding contribution in science and human resource development, Government of India honored him with the Padma Shri Award in 2012, country's 4th highest civilian award. I would now request our Honorable Chancellor Ma'am, Professor Dr. Bonani Chakraborty, to welcome him with a token of appreciation. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in extending a warm round of applause to our esteemed chief guest as he receives this token of appreciation from our beloved Chancellor Ma'am, Professor Dr. Bonani Chakraborty. Thank you so much, ma'am. Thank you so much, sir. It's now my honor to welcome our next distinguished guest, Dr. Shondipan Sharkar. Sir is partner and distinguished engineer in IBM, a recognized expert in data and AI, hybrid cloud and emerging technologies. His work has enabled the adoption of AI, IoT, and blockchain on hybrid cloud platforms on global enterprises. He played a very pivotal role in public sector digital transformation initiatives worldwide. He co-founded TagoreWeb.in, the most popular digital archive of Tagore's work, recognized by the Limca Book of Records. He authored a book titled The Jungle Notebook, highlighting the fragile ties between nature, culture, and conservation. I would now request our Honorable Vice Chancellor, Sir, Dr. Shajul Dasgupta, to welcome him with a token of appreciation. Thank you, sir. Now it's an honor to welcome our next distinguished guest, Mr. Abhijit Chatterjee. Sir has got 30 years of global experience delivering enterprise transformation across life sciences, manufacturing, renewable energy, BFSI, and heavy engineering, known for turning complex IT landscapes into high ROI digital transform. Leading SAP S/4HANA programs, building AI/ML capabilities for R&D, and driving cybersecurity maturity across multi-country operations. He combines hands-on engineering depth with board-level strategy. IDC CIO of the Year he got award, CISO 100, CIO Power List, SAP Innovation Award. Sir is speaker at Caterpillar Global Meet USA IDC Forum. I would now request our Honorable Pro Vice Chancellor, Sir, Dr. Satyajit Chakraborty, to welcome him with a token of appreciation. Thank you so much, sir. Whatever IEM-UEM group is today, that is because of our immense support, motivation, guidance from our governing body members, and academic council members. We cannot forget their contribution. They are our pillar, they are our mentor, they are guiding day and night to maintain the academic standard and brand name of IEM-UEM Group. For that, we will first request our Director, Corporate Relations, Professor Gopa Goswami, to welcome our governing body member, Dr. D.S. Chauhan. Sir is Pro-Chancellor of GLA University with a token of appreciation. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much, ma'am. Next, I would request our Director Admissions, Professor Sanghamitra Chakraborty, to welcome our next governing body member, Dr. Shapon Bhattacharya. Sir was former director of NIT Durgapur with a token of appreciation. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much, ma'am. Next, I would request Director, IQSC and International Relations, Professor Dr. Rajeshri Paul, to welcome our next governing body member, Dr. Shantanu Chakraborty. Sir was former head of research application in Tata Steel, India, with a token of appreciation. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much, ma'am. Next, I would request our Dean of Research, Professor Dr. K.P. Ghatak, sir, to welcome our former Vice Chancellor, Kolkata University, Dr. Basudev Burman, sir, with a token of appreciation. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much, sir. Now it's time to hear from the guiding force behind the university. Now it's time to hear from the guiding force behind the University of Engineering Management, whose visionary leadership and unwavering commitment have played a pivotal role in shaping this whole IEM-UEM group. May I now invite our esteemed, honorable, beloved Chancellor Madam, Professor Dr. Bonani Chakraborty, to deliver the Chancellor address. Madam, the stage is yours.
Good morning, respected dignitaries in the dais, esteemed guests, my faculty members of UEM family, proud parents, and my dear graduating students. Today we are here to celebrate your graduation ceremony. You all have joined here as a student, but now you are all professionals. You are beginning a new journey of life. Convocation is a celebration of your achievements, but it is also a moment to reflect on the responsibilities that come with knowledge. Swami Vivekananda reminded us that education is the manifestation of the perfection already in man. Our President, Sir, Dr. Satyajit Chakraborty, has gone to his heavenly abode few months back. He was a true leader with full of innovative ideas and out-of-the-box thinking. He taught us the values of hard work and discipline. His legacy will continue to thrive among the lives he touched and the memories we hold. He will be deeply missed, but his spirit and lessons will guide us always. Our President, Sir, wanted to see you all well established in various positions. He always used to tell that first be a good human being and then be a good professional. He always used to tell to do the work immediately and not to give any excuses. I wish you all success in your new journey. Be leaders of integrity, lifelong learners, and ambassador of excellence. Always make us proud wherever you go. On behalf of the entire IEM-UEM family, I extend my heartfelt congratulations to each one of you. I wish you success, fulfillment, and excellence in all your future endeavors. My best wishes to the graduating students. Thank you. Jai Hind. I now declare the convocation open.
Thank you so much, madam. Sir will be always with us in our work, in our ethics, in our models, in our day-to-day activities. And ma'am, with your blessings, we are starting our convocation. Now, I invite our Honorable Vice Chancellor, Sir, Professor Dr. Shajul Dasgupta, to present the annual report highlighting the university's academic milestones, achievements, and progress over the past year. Over to you, sir.
Good morning to one and all. Honorable Chancellor and the Chairperson of the Governing Board, Professor Bonani Chakraborty, our respected Chief Guest, Dr. V.S. Chauhan, Padma Shri awardee, former Chairman of UGC and Executive Chairman of NAC, Rhodes Scholar. Dr. Chauhan is an eminent scientist and academician of this country. Our esteemed guests of honor, distinguished governing board members, academic council members, pro-vice chancellor, registrar, controller of examination, principals, directors, deans, heads of the departments, recipients of the degrees of the various programs, our invited guests, my dear faculty, students, proud guardians, and the media personnel. I welcome you all warmly to this ceremonial event today. It is my privilege to present a brief report of the University of Engineering and Management, Kolkata, for the year 2024-25. This year has witnessed significant progress and achievements of the university. Guided by the vision of the founder chancellor of the university and the past president of the IEM-UEM group, Professor Dr. Satyajit Chakraborty, the university upholds to continue its glorious legacy in quality education, innovation, research, and contributions to the nation's building. Let me present the annual report of the University of Engineering and Management, Kolkata, for the year 2024-25. The University of Engineering and Management, Kolkata, established on 21st January 2015 by the IEM Trust under State Government Act with UGC regulation, celebrates its more than 10 years of glorious existence. UEM Kolkata is a multidisciplinary university in research and teaching. The vision of the university is to be a globally recognized educational institution known for outcome-based education and application-oriented research. In the academic session 2023-24, UEM Kolkata, under the same trust, has subsumed the Autonomous College Institute of Engineering and Management, further expanding its footprint. Operating across 5 campuses as IEM Kolkata, School of University of Engineering and Management Kolkata, at Salt Lake and Newtown sectors, with over 11,000 students and 610 faculty members, the university has established a global alumni network. During this convocation ceremony, degrees will be conferred upon 1,306 graduates, 117 postgraduates, 7 PhD scholars passed out in 2025, and 11 distinguished honoris causa recipients. I like to congratulate all of them. Program being offered after subsumption of IEM by UEM Kolkata. UEM Kolkata provides a broad range of programs after the subsumption. Undergraduate, BTech, total 18 honors undergraduate degree programs, 4 years BBA and BCA programs approved by All India Council for Technical Education. Additionally, the university has introduced 6 minor degree programs in 2024-25. BTech students can opt any one out of these programs. 5 years BBA LLB program approved by the Bar Council of India. 4 years BSc in Hospitality and Hotel Administration program. Postgraduate, 2 years MBA, MCA, MTech, total 6 postgraduate programs approved by AICTE. Doctoral, PhD programs in engineering, management, science faculty, where 434 scholars enrolled till June 2025. Out of them, 23 scholars were awarded PhD degrees from this university till that period. Moreover, 16 BTech students have enrolled for integrated PhD program. Post-PhD, DEng, DSc, DLET, total 8 candidates have enrolled till June 2025. In 2024-25, total 3,865 students were admitted. Around 56% of the faculty hold PhD degrees. Demographic profile reveals that 66% of our boy students, 87% students from within the state, 88% students are from the urban region, and 51% of our faculty members are female faculty. The university has already conferred honorary PhD, DSc, DEng degrees called honoris causa upon 19 distinguished individuals till last convocation program for their outstanding contributions. Alignment of academic and co-curricular activities with National Education Policy 2020 has been established by the university through the following initiatives: holistic and multidisciplinary education, sustainable development goals, research and innovation through a new National Research Foundation, promotion of Indian knowledge, art and culture, universal human values and ethics, internship, community service and activity program, digital and online education. Assessment and accreditation. The university is continuously going through the accreditation process to establish quality education. International accreditations the university has received through International Accreditation Organization known as IAO, from ACUIN, which is given by European Union, and Global Standards and Accreditations Agency of USA. National accreditation, the NAC Grade A, awarded to the Westwheel IEM, NBA accreditations for ECE, CAC, electrical engineering and MBA programs. Accolades and achievements. UEM Kolkata received 36 national and 5 international recognitions between July 2024 and June 2025. A few noteworthy recognitions are mentioned for your kind reference. AVP Anando felicitated IEM-UEM Group with Shikha Shanman Award 2024 as an outstanding Institute of Engineering and Management students placement. The World Education Congress felicitated UEM Kolkata with the Best Institution Overall Award. IEM-UEM Group received Acharya Shanman as Educational Excellence Award by CII. UEM was honored by ASSOCHAM with the award Best Private University of the Year for Pioneering Education 5.0, awarded by the Government of India. Education Eminence Award 2024, awarded to UEM Kolkata by University Grants Commission. Rating and ranking. Times Higher Education Impact Ranking 2025, Sustainable Development Goals Ranking. The university has secured best rank in the West Bengal. Top 5 region-wise Best Engineering Private Colleges Ranking 2024 by India Today. IEM Kolkata, Eastern Region ranked 4th. IEM Kolkata was ranked in Diamond Brand Institute of Prominence category of the OBE ranking 2024 by our World Institutional Ranking, and NIRF rank band 151 to 200 in the year 2024-25. Prestigious Students Award. 61 national and international awards were secured by the students. The IEM-UEM Group is having 27 students chapters and 22 students clubs who are actively participating in the national and the international events. The university has felicitated 374 students for their excellent achievements under the various categories during this period. Faculty Development Program. A total of 30 FDPs were organized by the university, 7 international and 23 national, and 1 FDP sponsored by AICTE known as Atal FDP grant during the period from July 2024 till June 2025. National International Awards for faculty members. A large number of faculty have received national and international awards. Let me mention a few of such recognitions for your kind information. Dr. Tonay Pramanik, Professor, Department of Basic Science and Humanities, in collaboration with Taif University, Saudi Arabia, developed an AI-enabled drone for complete sanitization, which was showcased at the 50th International Exhibitions of Inventions 2025 in Geneva, Switzerland. The invention it has owned the first prize with a gold medal among entries from the 40+ countries. Dr. Dibbojit Lahiri, Associate Professor, Department of Biotechnology, received the recognitions of being among the top 2% scientists globally as per the Stanford and the Scopus report. Dr. Mopriya Ghosh, Associate Professor, the Basic Science and Humanities, was selected for the International Best Researchers Award by the Honorable Education Minister of Tamil Nadu in the conference International Science, Technology and Research Awards Congress 2024. Professor Doel Sarkar, Assistant Professor of the Basic Science and Humanities, received the Best Paper Award in the International Conference on Emerging Trends in Mathematical Science and Computing. Best Faculty Award to Dr. Indrajit De, Professor CSE AIML by the Indian Society for Technical Education. Dr. Tanima Bhomik, Associate Professor, Computer Science and Engineering, successfully participated as top 10 robotics project in IEEE robotics competition at SYW at Japan. Professor Dr. Amit Kumar Das, Dean Industry Relations, was recognized as one of the 10 most inspiring educational leaders in India 2025. Dr. Shubhajit Das, Associate Professor, Electronics and Communication Engineering, have been awarded the prestigious international grant from JST, Japan Science and Technology, for Sukura Science Exchange Program to visit Hiroshima University, Japan, along with our 3 students from University Electronics and Communication Engineering Department. Professor Indranil Maiti, Associate Professor of Electronics and Communication Engineering, received the International Distinguished Young Researcher Award. Collaborative and interdisciplinary research. Creation of knowledge and research-intensive education are the primary goals of the university. 1,524 papers published in journal and conferences, that is Scopus, SCI, SCIE, SSCI and ABDC Index Journal, with 10,456 citations in 2024-25 academic session. 65 books and book chapters were published during this time. Projects. Electronics and Communication Engineering Department received 2 externally funded research projects sponsored by IEEE amounting to $5,100. Flagship initiatives. Total 628 grant-in-aid research projects with 3.83 crores rupees funding has been approved by the IEM Trust since inception. Total 24 centers of excellences for interdisciplinary study and research granted by the IEM Trust since inception. Startups, innovations and patents. UEM Kolkata has filed 59 patents, 23 published and 2 patents granted, and supported 234 startups promoting commercialization and intellectual property development from July 2024 till June 2025. Placement, higher education and entrepreneurship. In 2024-25, 1424 students graduated from UEM Kolkata, with 72% graduates placed in the top MNCs like TCS, Cognizant, Capgemini, PwC, IBM, Deloitte, and others. Higher package about 47.93 lakhs per annum, with an average package of 6.25 lakhs per annum has been received by our students. There are a number of students received the government sector placements like Indian Oil, Police, Defense Services. Higher education. 25% of our students pursue advanced studies. 335 students are GET qualified, 20 students are CAT, and 15 students are MAT qualified. Entrepreneurship. 3% of our 2024-25 graduates became very successful entrepreneurs incubated by the university seed funding. Success rate of students in the GET examination has significantly increased from about 14% to 30% over the last 5-year span. Internationalizations of education. UEM Kolkata's curriculum aligns with the global standards. MOUs with international institutions enable faculty and the students exchanges. Annual international conferences and the lecture series provide global exposures. In 2024-25, 508 students participated in the study abroad programs to become globally competent professionals. Distinguished foreign professors, including a few Nobel laureates lecture series, are being organized regularly by the university for enriching knowledge of the faculty and the students. National and international collaborations. 14 notable MOUs were signed between July 2024 and June 2025, facilitating collaborative activities. Some of the noteworthy collaborations are mentioned here under. IEM-UEM Group signed MOU with the PEGA Systems to empower students with the industry-leading skills at Kolkata and became the first university in the eastern India to train all students in the PEGA Systems after subsequent MOU signed with them. University of Engineering and Management Kolkata has started building academic and research collaborations and initiated the stepping stone towards Memorandum of Understanding with Indian Institute of Technology, Tirupati. IEM-UEM Group signed a MOU with Algebra University at Zagreb, Croatia for academic and research collaboration and exchange with the students, faculty, and researchers. IEM and UEM signed a MOU with Capgemini for academic collaboration, industry-integrated curriculum development and placement. IEM-UEM Group has signed MOU with SN Bose National Center for Basic Science, Kolkata, to drive cutting-edge research in alignment with the Sustainable Development Goals, material science, bioscience, astronomy, and foster an entrepreneurial ecosystem for mutual socio-economic growth. A collaboration was made between the Tata Group and the corporate divisions of the IEM-UEM Group in co-developing cutting-edge industrial IoT products. UEM Kolkata signed MOU with Asian Institute of Technology, Thailand, to promote cultural, educational, scholarly exchange and collaboration, as well as for the technical interchange. International conference. Total conference were organized 32 from July 2024 to June 2025. Notable international conferences conducted outside India, that includes IEEE, IEM-Con and IEEE-UEM-Con 2024, held at New York, USA, IEEE CCWC 2025, held at Las Vegas, USA, IEM-Tronics 2025, held at London, UK, IEEE AI IoT 2025, held at Seattle, USA, IEM SCS 2025, held at Singapore. Scholarships and freeships. In 2024-25, a sum of rupees 7.96 crores were disbursed to benefit 379 students for the merit scholarships, freeships, and tuition fee waivers. In my annual report, I could share only a few information with you during this limited time frame available, which manifests the exponential growth of the university. My dear students, you are our pride. Please maintain the high value of virtues, ethics, honesty, hard work, humanity, and strong determination throughout your lives. You are the responsible citizens of India to develop Vikashit Bharat by 2047. May God bless you. Thank you all. Jai Hind.
Thank you so much, sir. Before we go to our next activity, I would like to request all my dear students to maintain silence inside the room, because all dignitaries are present over here, and whenever you are creating any noise, it's affecting our activities as well. Please maintain silence, and the faculty in charge, they are directed to tell the students in their that they should not go out and they should not take selfies over here, because we have created selfie zone separately outside this hall. Now it's an honor for presenting one of the most prestigious segment of today's convocation ceremony, the conferment of honoris causa. This distinguished honor, it is conferred upon individuals of exceptional merit, whose lifelong contributions to academia, research, industry and society that has left an enduring impact and continue to inspire future generations. We would first like to call upon stage Dr. Sanghamitra Bandyopadhyay. The University of Engineering and Management, Kolkata is privileged to confer the degree of Doctor of Science honoris causa upon Dr. Sanghamitra Bandyopadhyay in recognition for her pioneer contributions to artificial intelligence, computational biology, machine learning and evolutionary computation. She is the first woman director of ISI. Professor Bandyopadhyay's work has got profound impact on both fundamental research and interdisciplinary applications. Her outstanding contribution have been recognized with some of the nation's most prestigious honors, including Padma Shri, Infosys Prize, Shanti Swarup Bhatnagar Prize and the TWS Prize. May I request the Honorable Chief Guest, Professor Dr. V.S. Chauhan, to kindly proceed with the conferment of the degree to ma'am. A big round of applause for ma'am. Big round of applause for ma'am. Ma'am, we would like to hear from you as well, as you are getting this big Doctor of Science honoris causa. Over to you, ma'am.
A very good morning to all of you. Chief guest of today's event, respected Professor Chauhan, Honorable Chancellor, Vice Chancellor, Pro-Vice Chancellor of UEM, all members of the governing body, all students, parents, guests. It's really an honor and privilege to receive this DSc honoris causa from the University of Engineering and Management. I'm truly humbled for this gesture. This institution, as we all know, is playing a crucial role in education landscape of not only Bengal, but of the entire country. With its vast population, India needed the private entities to step in for imparting quality education, and the late Professor Satyajit Chakraborty, he took this initiative at the right time to set up IEM, which then became, UEM came later, but this actually changed also the education landscape of this city, the state and the country. I'm really thankful to the Chakraborty family and all members of the IEM-UEM family for keeping the flag flying high. On such an occasion, it is but natural to recall the people who have helped shape this journey of mine. And of course, my family has been a pillar of support, my mother in particular, and to the girls here, and to the parents also. At least from my mother, I never heard that being a girl, you should not and cannot do certain things. So that actually gave a lot of confidence. And that is what I think every girl, every woman, every parent should understand, that a woman is capable of anything and everything. Only the aspiration has to be there, and also the commitment and hard work. To achieve anything in life, hard work is essential. At this occasion, I also recall my teachers who have instilled the quality of hard work and dedication in me. And in particular, I have two teachers in this auditorium today, Professor Partho Pratim Chakraborty from IIT Kharagpur and Professor Shapon Bhattacharya, who taught me in Calcutta University. Thank you, sirs, for helping to shape myself and my journey. My love for physics and mathematics actually took me to a BSc from Presidency College, and I have my seniors for Presidency College also here. And then I moved on to computer science, to IIT Kharagpur for my MTech, and to ISI for my PhD. And I had left biology very early on because I was terrified of biology. But then it so happened that in my early faculty days, when I was a young faculty, one student moved me back into biology, and that research led to some interesting discoveries and some interesting inventions in some computational methods, which led to interesting results in cancer biology, in Alzheimer's, and in some healthcare domains, where of course we also mentor some startups, which I think in the Eastern India, the students, all of you should keep in mind that besides other career options, please keep entrepreneurship also in your minds, because that is where our country really needs the knowledge to be converted to wealth. With that, I thank UEM once again for this honor. I feel truly humbled. And to the students, please work with a sense of service. I conclude with a quote from Rabindranath Tagore, who said that I slept and dreamt that life was joy. I awoke and saw that life was service. I acted, and behold, service was joy. Thank you all very much. Congratulations and best wishes to all of you. And thanks to UEM once again. Jai Hind.
Thank you, ma'am, and congratulations to you as well. Our next, the University of Engineering and Management is privileged to confer our next degree, the Doctor of Science, DSc honoris causa, upon Professor Dr. Tanushree Saha-Dasgupta. She is Director, SN Bose National Center for Basic Sciences. Dr. Saha-Dasgupta is an internationally acclaimed physicist and Director of SN Bose National Center for Basic Sciences, widely recognized for her seminal contribution to condensed matter physics and computational material science. Ma'am is a recipient of prestigious Jessie Bose National Fellowship and Sharmil Jayanti Fellowship. Professor Saha-Dasgupta is an elected fellow of National Academy of Science India, the Indian Academy of Sciences, the National Academy of Sciences, and the World Academy of Sciences. May I respectfully request our Honorable Chief Guest to kindly proceed with the conferment of the degree upon our ma'am, Dr. Tanushree Saha-Dasgupta. Ma'am, the stage is yours. Congratulations, ma'am, from IEM-UEM Group. Thank you, sir. Ma'am, would you like to say some words to our students?
A very good morning. Let me start by thanking the very learned body who thought me deserving to get this honor. I am truly humbled and I am really overjoyed that they really considered me one among the many illuminaries who are present here. We have built a close contact with IEM, which was because, as mentioned, IEM came even before UEM, and we organized several different international conferences, and the lecture hall, which has been devoted to late Professor Chakraborty, he was one among the organizers of several of our international conferences. He visited S.N. Bose Center quite a number of times. I had the opportunity of even interacting with him, and I'm very glad to see that the drive with which he started this activity is continuing, and it has even flourished and gotten to a bigger height. We recently signed, as was mentioned by the Honorable Vice Chancellor, a MOU with UEM because we found that we are strong in basic science, but we really do not have many different career paths open, especially in this age of entrepreneurship and startups, which has become very crucial ingredient. So we are benefited immensely by collaborating with UEM. We have started a course where the teachers from UEM are coming to S.N. Bose Center and giving us the direction to our students. If they want to be entrepreneur, what are the things they should know? So I think such kind of hand-holding between the Basic Science Research Institute and the institute like UEM is absolutely essential, and I'm delighted that has been taken up. Considering my personal feeling, I am thankful to my mentors, including my parents. As for everyone, they are the biggest mentor, and the mentors in my academic journey. Like Shangamitra said, there are so many acquainted illuminaries present here. I have learned from all of them lessons of my life, because life is a long journey in which you learn from everyone. Each and everyone teaches something to another. So I thank therefore everyone for contributing to the journey or wherever I am. And again, I thank UEM for this special honor they have given to me. Thank you so much.
Thank you, ma'am, and once again, congratulations to you. Next, University of Engineering Management is privileged to confer the degree of Doctor of Engineering, Dean Honoris Causa, upon Professor Dr. Partho P. Chakraborty. Dr. Chakraborty is a distinguished academician, visionary educator, and former director of IIT Kharagpur in the period of 2013 to 2019. He is internationally renowned for his pioneering contributions to artificial intelligence, VLSI design, and automated reasoning. Sir is a recipient of Shanti Swarup Bhatnagar Prize, the Swarna Jayanti Fellowship, and the President of India Gold Medal. Professor Chakraborty has authored 250 research publications and mentored generations of researchers. As the architect of National Digital Library of India, his work has transformed digital access to knowledge nationwide. May I now respectfully request our Honorable Chancellor Ma'am, Professor Bonani Chakraborty, to kindly proceed with the conferment of the degree. Congratulations to you, sir. Thank you so much, ma'am, and congratulations to you, sir. I would now request you, sir, to say a few words to our students as well as faculty members. Definitely this will be a very memorable picture as we will be sharing this picture with all of you once our ceremony will be over. Sir, if you want to say something.
Young friends, first of all, I would like to express my gratitude to the university, the head of the university, and all the leadership of the university for having considered me to be a recipient for this prestigious award. And it's very heartening that life comes to a full circle, because the founding chancellor is also an alumnus of IIT Kharagpur. So am I, and so are many of my recipients and co-recipients today, who are very respected. And we have none other than Professor V.S. Chauhan, with whom you can have the freedom to freely argue and listen and argue and fight for national causes and build them together. It was my pleasure and honor to have worked with him to build several national initiatives, including the Spark program, which has uplifted the national ethos quite a bit. I'm also very happy that life has come a full circle, because the younger Satyajit has now entered our IIT Kharagpur Research Park and has become a part of our research park as well. So UEM has got fully integrated with IIT Kharagpur, and the last peg is that I have become an alumnus of your institute through this degree. Having said this, it brings a lot of responsibility on my part and on all our part to contribute back to this institution. Education and learning, as you all know, are going into such a transformational change that whether university degrees itself will be relevant or not is not clear anymore. So in that scope, the way we have to produce the next generation of people and the method by which we have to do that needs detailed discussion, and I will request all my co-recipients today to kindly contribute to this dramatic change, because for our country, talent is everywhere. The problem is those who give them opportunity. And I am grateful that UEM and IEM have provided the opportunity. It is the example of providing opportunity to talent is nowhere seen better than the Indian cricket team, where if you are good enough, wherever you are, whatever is the income of your parent, you can go and shine at the national stage. And that, I believe, should be the goal of academics and research. And that should be the goal of what Madam mentioned in her initial speech, the power of human making. How do we make the next generation human beings? So it will be my endeavor to work with you all to help bring this university up, because we together will grow, and it is only when we all grow together will our beloved nation grow. Thank you again. Jai Hind. To the students, one point. Please listen for a minute. Please listen for a minute. Let me give you one input. One input for all the recipients here is the power of listening. The power of listening comes in silence, and in silence comes knowledge. New knowledge comes only in silence.
Thank you, sir. Really, you have said the right thing. Power of listening is the most important in human being. Next, we would request Dr. Dipankar Chakraborty, UEM Kolkata is privileged to confer degree of Doctor of Engineering, D.Eng. honoris causa upon Dr. Dipankar Chakraborty, sir. Dr. Dipankar Chakraborty is founder of CTOE Consultancy and BDS Cube. Sir is former PwC India Data Office lead. He has successfully led large-scale global projects in US, Japan, Germany, Singapore, South Africa, Bangladesh and India, covering cloud transformation, digital transformation, e-procurement, e-auction and e-payment system. A cloud transformation specialist and blockchain evangelist, he has implemented ISO 9001, ISO 27701, SCI CMM level 5 processes, and Sir is certified CMMI professional. Sir has served as an adjunct faculty in IIM Lucknow, IIM Ranchi, IIM Sambalpur, XIMB and Jadavpur University. May I respectfully request our Honorable Chancellor Ma'am, Professor Banani Chakraborty, to kindly proceed with the conferment of the degree. Congratulations to you, sir. Please share some words with our students.
Good morning to you all. I'm truly honored to be standing here receiving D Engineering honoris causa with the oracle of fellow recipients. I feel really honored. Thank you UEM for thinking about me for this degree. Honorable Chancellor, Honorable Vice Chancellor, Honorable Pro VC, dignitaries on the stage, off the stage, proud parents, and moreover my fellow students who will be getting the degree today. At this juncture, I should thank my teachers from my schooling, Narendapur School, where I really had quite a plethora of learning for my life, which actually shaped me. I have one of my professors here, Professor Basudev Burman in Calcutta University, in IIT Kanpur. I thank all of them to shape me like this. I also really remember my mentors in my professional journey who shaped how sharp I became today. My colleagues who challenged me, my failures which actually made me resilient. And above all, I really thankful to my parents, my wife, and my daughter who supported me throughout my career, which was really whirlwind. I started off as a nuclear engineer, did nuclear power plant commissioning. From that, I moved to consulting, designing, and then AI and data and cloud. So it's a plethora of changes. I will try to say one thing. I started off very early entrepreneurship in early 2000. And I do think that what you students who are graduating today should think about. Please understand, this is not the end line. This is a starting block. You are actually going to learn more in your profession. Life will give you huge amount of learning. And as Professor Chakraborty said, I also think, please start listening deeply. That's what will shape you. I'm again thankful to UEM, which is basically a crucible to make you people presented to the world not as just a global workforce, but leader of the workforce. Please be human in the journey. Try to understand, if you are not looking to the people who are downtrodden, you will not make the country great. So to become Vikshit Bharat 2047, we all need work together. And I will conclude with one quote of Kathopanishad 1.3 verse 14, which was reiterated by my idol Swami Vivekananda. Uttishtha jagrata prapya paranibodhata. Awake, aware, learn from the wise so that you can succeed. Thank you very much. Jai Hind, and enjoy the day of your celebration.
Thank you so much, sir, and a big round of applause for sir as well, and it's congratulations to you, sir. Next, UEM Kolkata is privileged to confer the degree of Dean Doctor of Engineering honoris causa upon Dr. Arpun Pal. Dr. Arpun Pal has over 33 years of distinguished experience in intelligence sensing, signal processing, and AI edge computing. He currently serves as Distinguished Chief Scientist and Research Area Head, Embedded Systems and Intelligence System at Tata Consultancy Services Research, where his work spans connected health, smart manufacturing, smart retail, and remote sensing. Sir is ranked among top 15 innovators in India by patent count, because sir has filed over 225 patents. So students, you can understand his contribution in India. He's a distinguished alumnus of IIT Kharagpur, and sir is two-time recipient of Tata Group's Top Innovation Award, Tata Innovista. Sir, over this, please come on the stage, and I would respectfully request our Honorable Chancellor Ma'am, Professor Bonani Chakraborty, to kindly proceed with the conferment of the degree. Congratulations to you, sir, once again. I would request Dr. Arpun Pal to share something with our students.
Good morning, and the honored dignitaries on the stage and dear students.
I'm deeply honored and humbled to really receive this award, and thanks for that. And as I think you told earlier, that I think I'm really thankful to my teachers in IIT Kharagpur, and also I did my PhD in Aalborg University in Denmark. I think it is not only about the subject teaching, but I think I got instilled into this kind of, you have to have a love for problem solving and technology. This is something somehow I got instilled in that because of my teachers. And because of that, somehow I stayed with technology for whole my career. Whereas that is something I did, and I am very proud of that I am actually able to do that. And I also thank my mentors and colleagues. I worked in DRDO for a long time. I was in the missile lab and also in TCS. I happened to work with a lot of people, and which was very good. I'll share one interesting tidbit that TCS Kolkata research today is pretty big. We are located in IIT Kharagpur Research Park. We started our journey in SDF building with 15 students of IEM. Our first lab was started with 50 students from IEM in SDF building in 2002. Okay? So, and then now we have gone from strength to strength, and I have seen IEM and UEM going strength to strength, and I hope that it will go further. So I have a couple of points to share with the students, because I come from the industry, and that one thing, that's a culture that we need to change in the research, is that I think we have to look at the problem and the significance of the problem and the impact that the problem can create as the core when you select something to work on. And then look at how technology can solve it, rather than doing it the other way. So many times we actually do it the other way. So doing it top down is something that we need to do it in India. There's no dearth of significant problems to create impact, but we should do that. And I think I would like request students to do that. And on the technical side, there's a huge wave of AI is coming, but it is only tip of the iceberg what we see as what we are now calling as digital AI. The future is physical AI. Digital AI was trained on internet data that is available, but in future I think the robots and AR, VR and cyber physical system opportunities are huge, because that is where you will be able to create real impact, because it is a physical world where you can do that. The other thing that we should also start learning is it has become extremely interdisciplinary. It is no more only a computer science and everything. You will need electronics to build the AI hardware. You will need metallurgy. You will need chemical to build the chips. You will need mechanical to build the robots. So it is everywhere. It is a multidisciplinary. And because it is a physical world that AI has to now understand, we also have to understand the science. The physics, chemistry, biology is going to become the core. That is where the knowledge will come, along with all the applied sciences. So I think this multidisciplinary part is very important. And for that, one important, I would say, aspect the students has to think about is they have to start respecting others and understand the importance of what the others are doing. You cannot do anything alone, and that is something is the thing I want to leave with the students. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Once again, congratulations from IEM-UEM group. Next, UEM Kolkata is privileged to confer the degree of Doctor of Philosophy, honoris causa, upon Professor P.K. Mishra. Sir is connected with this IEM-UEM group for a long time. In fact, we have learned how to work in adverse situation from Sir. Sir was former Director General of Ordnance Factory and Chairman Ordnance Factory Board, Government of India. Sir has held the position of former Director at Indian Institute of Social Welfare and Business Management, ISWBM, and former Director in Management at Institute of Engineering and Management. Sir is widely respected for his contribution to institutional governance, strategic management, and public sector leadership. May I respectfully request our Honorable Chancellor Ma'am, Professor Bonani Chakraborty, to kindly proceed with the conferment of the degree upon Professor P.K. Mishra, sir. Congratulations to you, sir. Sir, we would like to hear from you because we have learned to work under your guidance, sir.
Honorable Chief Guest, Mr. Chauhan, Professor Chauhan, Chancellor, Madam Banani Chakraborty, Vice Chancellor, Professor Sajal Das Gupta, all other dignitaries on the dais, Director and Pro-Vice Chancellor, Dr. Satyajit Chakraborty, Alex, Sangmitram, Mrs. Gopa Goswami, Madam, I am very honored and feel very proud that you have selected me for grant of this honor. I am very emotional when I hear anything about Dr. Satyajit Chakraborty. I have seen this institution and especially this university growing bit by brick. There are so many students of mine who are in the audience here who have been educated in IEM and now they are serving UEM their alma mater. See, Dr. Chakraborty was a real leader and an out-of-box thinker. He could lead, if I say, if he wanted, he could let me to do a murder also. He was such a voracious leader, such a leader. And always, any problem, he had a out-of-box, innovative solution. The foundation which he laid today is educating thousands of children, providing them employment, and not only that, employing thousands of people in the various institutions founded by him. So I do my pranam to the departed soul with folded hands and pay my gratitude to him. Now, as far as my experiences are concerned, or my short journey in the life is concerned, well, I had a very checkered career. but I believe in only one thing: hard work and honesty pays. Hard work and honesty pays. If you are determined, you work hard, and you are honest in your approach, you will succeed in life, as I have succeeded. I started my career as a teacher in a degree college, joined Forest Service, did Associate of Indian Forest College, and then left it to qualify in civil service. When I joined ordnance factories, people cursed me. They said, "What? You left Forest Service and joined ordnance factories, where you will never become GM because you have come through civil services." But then my chemistry, MSc chemistry knowledge and my hard work in the various small posts in the ordnance factories converted me to a chemist. I superseded 162 officers, 8 years to become chairman. After that, after retirement, I started teaching in ISWBM. People used to say, "You cannot teach, you are not a PhD." But then someone gave me a class in operations management in the MBA evening. And soon, with hard work, I got established as a teacher. And then Mr. T.C. Dutt, late former Chief Secretary of West Bengal, he invited me to join IEM in 2009. And since 2009 to 2020, I remained in the IEM in the position of director. And during this period, when I joined, the IEM was a small building, two-floor building in the management house and about 4 floors in the Gurukul campus. From there I saw slowly, gradually the hard work with which Dr. Chakraborty pushed the institution forward. And today you see such a huge distance. So his hard work, his determination brought about this transformation of the IEM into a world famous university. Today I am very proud to say that this university is talked about. See, I go out, it's talked about in rest of the India as one of the institutions where whatever you may do, you will get a job. You will get a job. So please, you see, my advice is to have faith in yourself, work hard, and yeah, I'm sure you will grow fast in life. God bless you all. Thank you very much for giving me time and listening to me. And thank you very much.
Thank you so much, sir. It's really our honor to give this Doctor of Philosophy honoris causa degree to Professor P.K. Mishra. Sir is very dear to this IEM-UEM group. Next, UEM Kolkata is privileged to confer the degree of Doctor of Philosophy honoris causa upon Dr. Mohan Chand Sil. Dr. Shil is a distinguished and renowned neurosurgeon with over 5 decades of exemplary service in the field of urology. Based in Kolkata, he is associated with Apollo Multispeciality Hospital, Kolkata, Charnock Hospital, and is widely respected for his lifelong contribution to urology, renal transplantation, and genitourinary surgery. Sir holds MBBS, MS, and prestigious FRCS qualification as an alumnus of University of Calcutta with advanced training in dialysis and kidney transplantation from Hammersmith Hospital, London. May I respectfully request our Honorable Chancellor, Ma'am, Professor Bonani Chakraborty, to kindly proceed with the conferment of the degree to Dr. M.C. Shil.
Heartfelt congratulations to you, sir. Now, I would like to invite Dr. Shil to present his degree.
করা যাবে না, এখন না, এই চা ফা পড়ে গেলে একদম না। Congratulations to you, sir. Sir, please share your views with our students.
I feel extremely honored for this momentum. I am extremely grateful to IEM and UEM for their contribution for me. I feel myself a fish out of vast ocean of these academicians in engineering. But I have seen, I still don't believe that Satyajit is no more. I have seen how he built this vast private engineering college, fighting hard with administration, politician. It was not easy. I have seen him, how he built this institute from nothing to a place now is known all over the universe for their academics. My students, please see how one can do make a vast Taj Mahal from nothing. It's a Taj Mahal of institute. He has given chances for you, all the students, to come to give you knowledge and be not only a human being but also an academician. I am extremely honored and I have seen how he has built this from IEM to UEM University. It was not easy. We used to meet every morning for a tennis ground, but then it was a family. We were all associated with this family together, and I'm grateful to Gonanim that I thought I will take this, I will get this from Dr. Chakraborty, Satyajit Chakraborty, but I'm honored that I have got it from his legacy, the Honorable Chancellor Gonana Chakraborty. Thank you all students, be honest, be a good academician and try to build like this more an institute fighting hard now. Thank you very much. Thank you IEM, UEM for giving me the chance to speak a few words. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, sir, and congratulations to you as well. UEM Kolkata is next privileged to confer the degree of Doctor of Philosophy honoris causa upon Sri Amit Kiran Dev, sir. Sri Amit Kiran Dev, his IAS of 1971 batch, is a former Chief Secretary to the Government of West Bengal and a distinguished administrator with decades of service in public governance. He held several key positions in the Government of India, Government of West Bengal, Government of Tripura, including Home Secretary, Principal Secretary to the Chief Minister, and Joint Secretary in the Cabinet Secretariat, and represented India in GATT negotiations in Geneva. Sir continues to serve public interest through corporate governance and policy advisory roles as Chairman of Imami Realty Limited, Independent Director on multiple boards and a Governing Council member of Senate's K. May I now respectfully request our Honorable Chancellor, ma'am, Professor Bonani Chakraborty, ma'am, to kindly proceed with the conferment of the degree upon Sri Amit Kiran Dev. Congratulations to you, sir. Sir, we would like to request to share your views with our students.
Good morning, everybody. I am extremely grateful to the authorities of the University of Engineering and Management for conferring this honor on me, which I accept with all humility. This glittering ceremony also has a touch of sadness. The great leader, the great visionary, the main inspiration behind this institution, Professor Dr. Satyajit Chakraborty, is no more with us. We recall with gratitude the immense contribution he made to the advancement of technical education, not only in this state, but in the entire country. We are currently passing through a transformative era where artificial intelligence, AI, is rapidly advancing, automating tasks, boosting productivity, and reshaping industries. Driven by machine learning, big data, and massive computing power, this revolution promises breakthroughs, but it also raises concerns about job displacement, economic shifts, and fierce geopolitical competition. But human history has shown more than once, right from the time of Industrial Revolution, that whenever there was significant technological advancements, it has always created more jobs. It has always given rise to huge opportunities for gainful employment. In the current scenario, what is needed is a new type of education, reskilling, adequately preparing the present generation for the exciting future ahead. I am indeed very happy to note that the current leadership of UEM is doing exactly that by taking highly meaningful initiatives like collaborations with global institutions of eminence, imparting knowledge and skills in the emerging and frontier areas of technology. They are making their students eminently suitable for the future, for the job market, as well as for higher studies. In this endeavor, I wish the university success. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, sir. A big heartfelt congratulations to you, sir. Next, UEM Kolkata is privileged to confer the degree of Doctor of Philosophy honoris causa upon Shri Mridul Pathak. Mr. Pathak is associated with Indian Diaspora Council as Ambassador for West Bengal and has been engaged over the years as a Professor of Practice and Global Consultant in the energy and hydrocarbon sector. His career included extensive service in state and all India services along with foreign assignments, followed by senior academic and leadership roles in US, including an adjunct professor and director for South Asia and West Africa at the Energy and Geoscience Institute, University of Utah, and as president of Kellogg 9 in New York. As founder trustee of International Foundation for Sustainable Development, his work has focused on sustainable development, social engineering, and cross-continental collaboration across energy, environment, education, and enterprise. May I respectfully request our Honorable Chancellor Ma'am, Professor Bonani Chakraborty, to kindly proceed with the conferment of degree upon Sri Mridul Pathak sir. Sir, please come on the stage. A big round of applause of sir, and congratulations to you as well, sir. Thank you so much, ma'am. Sir, we would like to hear from you as well.
Hello UEM, good morning. The wait is over. I will not talk long, but with sadness, what the Honorable Chancellor just whispered into my ears, that the person who should have been here today is not here today, and we feel very sorry about it. I remember his tremendous energy, to the extent that in the middle of the night he will call that how the students can be involved with business. His main intention was to get the students out into the world without depending on TCS jobs or cognizant jobs. Why can't the students do some sort of business which can help or improve the lives of ordinary human beings? I think one of the rarest colleges in the whole country is UEM, and I look forward for the day that some of you will come out with things, look inward and make sure that made in India things improve the life of an ordinary human being. Remember, the Western countries, the Western men created cooker, fridge, washing machine, everything because of the need, because necessity is the mother of invention. There are so many things to improve in our life today, and I sincerely pray that you will, all the graduates of UEM will come up to it, and I am sure with Dr. Chakraborty, the son, the feeding son, who is very research-minded, very industry-minded, IEM will come out with something in not so distant a future. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir, and congratulations to you as well. My dear students, we have almost come to the end of honoris causa conferment. From all of the recipients who have got this honoris causa, we are very proud to have you in our IEM-UEM family. You are now part of this IEM-UEM family, those who have received honoris causa today, and we are really proud of that. And dear students, definitely you have learned from them and you have heard from them that if you salute your work, then you don't have to salute anybody. But if you pollute your work, you have to salute everybody. So this should be your principle, and in your future life, remember that salute your work and definitely you will get success. Next, I would like to call Dr. Satyajit Chakraborty, our Honorable Pro Vice Chancellor Sir. Under his dynamic leadership, you will be amazed to know that IEM-UEM University have become the first research universities in India to develop superintelligence labs with NVIDIA Blackwell Superchip supercomputer powered by the NVIDIA GB10 Grace Blackwell Superchip. NVIDIA DGX Spark delivers 1 petaflop of AI performance in a power-efficient, compact form factor. So this is the first university, my dear students, you must know all these facts because your university has done this thing. Under leadership of Professor Dr. Satyajit Chakraborty, we have founded IEM Research Foundations, where we are encouraging our students to experiment with the startups as a side hustles because of the market placement problems that our many students are facing nowadays. IEM Research Foundation is funding not only the students but all faculty members for different niche projects by granting project scheme. Under his leadership, IEM-UEM Group has developed IEM Brand Store with the students, teachers and alumni, where they're getting fun of selling, getting an idea how to attract customers, where stock can increase, how to do a push sell, and many more such kind of thing has come up in the recent last 3 to 6 months under Professor's guidance. So definitely we would like to hear from you, sir. The stage is yours.
Respected Chancellor, respected Chief Guest, dignitaries on the dais, respected dignitaries of the dais, faculty members, colleagues and my dear students. It's a great day today, a day you will remember throughout your life, a day of your graduation. I will just tell you 4 things, very short, very succinctly. First of all, in my life, I have got a lot of successes and I have seen many colleagues struggle to get success. And the reason is I was never better, but reason I believe that I was very thankful. I always had a lot of gratitude. Even today, I am so thankful to my school teachers, and believe me, I was surprised when my school, Bharatiya Vidya Bhavan Salt Lake, called me as the chief guest of their annual function. Believe me, it came as a surprise. But it is my nature. When I was in UBC in Canada, University of British Columbia, top 21 ranked university, I made a point to get the senior engineering manager from Nokia to come and meet my supervisor, and that meeting led to a $2 million funding for UBC. And naturally, my supervisor gave me a blank check, whereas all my other colleagues were thinking, what can I get from UBC? I was thinking, what can I give to UBC? And naturally, more than 20 years now, my supervisor from 20 years ago still supports me in all my conferences, all our conferences we organize in USA, Canada, all this. He's still supporting. So it is nothing but gratitude. It is nothing but gratitude, thankfulness. It comes back. My dear students, experiment with gratitude. You will be convinced it comes back. It definitely comes back. Okay, that's number 1. Second is, you will see in the media a lot of hatred in the international media towards Indians. A lot of hatred is going on. Believe me, because almost every other day I keep traveling, I realize these things, which is, in the international forum, it is always essential that nobody causes discomfort to others. So, please make sure you all are brand ambassadors, not only of UEM, you are brand ambassadors of India. Wherever you go, if you cause discomfort to others, let's say by way of speaking and not allowing your colleagues to hear what the speaker is saying, you are so busy in your talk that you are muting the voice for others also. That is a discomfort. And if you do discomfort, be ready to get racial discrimination and hatred. But if you consider others, if you are sympathetic to others, if you maintain an international standard, you will get lot of honor wherever you go. Third point I will say, I know many of you are very ambitious, come to us, we will fund your startups. Come to us if you want to go abroad, we will guide you. We have MOUs and relations with many top universities across the world. We will keep supporting you throughout your life. Even today, IEM alumni come who passed 30 years back. They still come for recommendations to the US green card. I am amazed that still US green card needs recommendations from faculty members of the university who graduated 30 years prior. So it's a lifelong relationship. And finally, please keep coming. Please be associated with the Alumni Association. Believe me, we now have more than 1,000 alumni well settled in the USA, more than 1,000 alumni in Europe, and every year we conduct alumni meets in New York, Seattle, San Francisco, in London, in Paris, in Zurich, in Singapore, in Melbourne, all these places. So, and of course in India, in Kolkata, Jaipur, Delhi, Bangalore, Hyderabad, Chennai. We conduct alumni meets, and believe me, more and more students keep coming. You know why? Because these alumni meets are great places to network. They are great places to form social connection. If you are abroad and feeling lonely, come to our alumni meet. You will get many friends, many mentors, many senior brothers and sisters who will support you. So, finally, may God bless you. Keep the tradition of excellence, and remember, you carry the brand. You are the ambassador of India. You are the ambassador of UEM. Jai Hind.
Thank you so much, sir. I think all of you have heard what he has said. First, practice gratitude. Second, don't create discomfort to others. Create startups with the help of your alma mater and get connected with alumni of IEM-UEM group. Next, we would like to hear convocation addressed by our chief guest, Professor V.S. Chauhan, who is Padma Shri awardee, former executive chairman of NAC. He is an Indian scientist and a Rhodes Scholar. Over to you, sir.
Chancellor Dr. Chakrabarti, Vice Chancellor Rasagupta, PVC Dr. Chakrabarti, my friends on the stage, the faculty of the university and the staff who organized this convocation, the well-wisher of students, parents of the students, and finally the students. I feel extremely privileged, and I want to tell you how happy I am to be amongst you. What I would have said in my convocation address in one form or the other has already been said by some very learned people, by the Chancellor, by the PVC. But let me throw a challenge to you. Now, this is the challenge to the students. And if my challenge to you is not getting across to you in English, let me try speak in Hindi. Now, I am not going to speak at all if you keep talking to each other. मैं फिर से हिंदी में बोलता हूँ, और हिंदी में मैं ये कोशिश कर रहा हूँ बोलने की कि अगर हायर एजुकेशन के बाद में फ्रॉम such a prestigious university, if you, आपने अगर अभी तक एडवाइस नहीं लिया है by 5 speakers ने, including Partho, include PVC, to be honest, I'll stop my convocation address here. So I'll keep quiet for about 30 seconds and I see if you can keep quiet for 30 seconds. ये पीछे का बैकग्राउंड म्यूजिक बंद कर दीजिए। मैं आपको बिल्कुल विश्वास दिलाता हूँ, मैं आप बहुत थोड़ा सा बोलूँगा, बिकॉज जो मैं कहना चाहता हूँ लोगों ने कह दिया। I still hear voices, and unless they are quiet, you're not going to hear the convocation address. Okay, I'll be brief. Let me put this in perspective, where you are and how you may want to move forward. You are 3 out of 10 people who are in the age group of 18 to 25 who have accessed higher education in one of the finest universities. If you can look at the rest of the country, the 7 out of 10 do not get access to any kind of higher education, including the online education. So if you are so privileged, and I think you are, because your parents have invested money in your school education, the least you would take away from university higher education is your ability to listen to others. And I personally consider that's one of the greatest virtues of higher education. It allows you to debate, it allows you to listen to people. As Partho had said, if you don't listen and don't observe, you neither have scientific temper nor would you get on with your life. So I'm going to stop asking you to keep quiet now. If you are privileged, and I think you are, and many people have said with the privilege come huge responsibilities. And people have quoted Swami Vivekananda, you can quote Gandhi, you can quote many people who thought through higher education. The responsibility for higher education is simply this, that since you are privileged, it's your duty to help. It is duty to assist people who have not been as privileged as you are. This can be said in many tones, it can be mentioned in different ways. So that's the point. One, higher education, whether, and you'll hear this from all serious thinkers, philosophers, is your ability to help. Service of the society. No matter what you do, and it has been said, and 2 people have said in the past, if you work hard and you work with honesty, if you are honest, you never have to look back at your shoulder. You can only look forward. Many would tell you that you can achieve whatever you want to achieve. And in many ways that's true. But achieving what you want to achieve have to be your own standards. You set up your own standards. Don't try not to worry about what others are putting standards in front of you. So you should have a measure of your own success, and remember that everyone has place, his or her place, and sun will shine for everyone. The current, I don't know how much you follow or how much would you like to follow. Mention has been made about artificial intelligence, which by description is artificial. The information available to you in front of you is like an ocean. When we were graduating, we were in college, it wasn't even like a pond. If you wanted something to do, you needed to go to the library, you sit in the library, you open the books, read, make notes, take them home, rewrite them, etc. Yeah, I'm really fascinated by all of you. You can't keep quiet for 5 minutes? Just 5 minutes. So when I was sitting here, actually I was thinking about the founder. So much has been said. I feel unfortunate and deprived that I didn't meet with him in person. He must have been a remarkable man. You are a privilege if you have all met him. That how somebody who's truly academic would have a vision, and one can say that this would have been amazing vision. I hope his legacy will live forever. I would return to this university if university would like to me and have a conversation with you, because you think you are deprived of conversation. You are seriously deficient in having found time to talk to each other, and I think we should find that. We'll all sit and have a coffee together. So I will return. Talking about the elephant in the room, which is artificial intelligence, and everybody will tell you that we can't escape it, this will happen, that will happen. Projections have been made. It does sound very disruptive. What influence would it have on education? I haven't been able to understand. I still think these physical structures will be absolutely required. But what really worries me, and sometimes I spent 50 years in education, is the values that the systems that will be in front will be able to give to the students when you go out, what values it is. Higher education is about values. Higher education is not about doing a degree in chemistry or physics. That, of course, if you go to university, you learn some chemistry, you learn some physics, you learn some mathematics. Education is much more than that. Education is not getting a degree. And I really seriously worry about, my concern is that what values do you take? And I've said it, that service is your responsibility, etc. But going back to artificial intelligence and the information in front of you available is like an ocean. What would you draw from it? Since there is so much information, what information would you seek? Would that be decided by artificial intelligence? Is going to be some of the concern. I think younger people, your generation, must start thinking about what kind of, do you want information of what is happening in Nepal? Or do you want to get information what happened in Sudan? Or do you want to not worry about what's happening in Ukraine? So when I talk to the young people now, I find I'm not able to grasp their concerns. So if you look at the very fast changing geopolitics, do you want to know about geopolitics? Do you want to know how much energy would be needed to run AI in a country like India? Do you want to know how much climate change will be affected by artificial intelligence juggernaut that is coming? And if they are not your concern, my generation would have passed. Your concerns have to be in and around. It's not just a celebration of AI and availability of music, availability of information. the deep impact of a disruptive technology which is coming, how serious is that? Now, if you don't want to know that, then I think there's a danger. Then you won't do it better. Let me just very quickly, I'm going to finish in next 2 minutes. You are all born around 2000 or just before that. The word, you've seen word more or less stable. You've seen India continuously with the neighbor discomfort. We've seen that year on year. Then your generation has seen the pandemic, which many other generations did not see. My generation did not see a pandemic like COVID-19. Do you want to worry about the next pandemic, how to deal with pandemics? What was this pandemic? If COVID was a virus, what kind of virus? Why was it so infective? All this information is available to you. But will that be your concern? And when the COVID subsided, there's emerged AI. As if AI tools, chat boxes were waiting for the virus to be over. So is this another kind of endemic? So I think you should, I can only advise you, maybe suggest to you that please, just a menu is so large. You'll have to figure out what you want to choose to eat. And let not machine learned systems tell you what information to seek. So keep your antennas up there, and I just wish all of you very happy. The world is waiting for you. You go out this and work hard, take the values from the university. That I think you should all try to read, if it's available, or know about your founder's life. I think that life will give you enough material to how you should go around in the world. What should you be doing? You'll all try to get jobs. You'll all try to have families. But don't forget that the people who have nurtured you in this university, the friends you made with your faculty, the faculty invested its time. So as the PVC said, you have a great network of alumni, and so on and so forth. To be honest, I had few more things in my mind to tell you, but I personally don't think you are in a mood to listen to any advice. So let me stop my convocation address. When I come next time, which I promise PVC, perhaps we'll have a more conversation. Thank you very much. Enjoy talking to each other.
Thank you so much, sir, for your such a lovely motivating speech. I would like to request all our students to maintain silence. Everybody is repeatedly requesting you to maintain silence inside this room. Whatever discipline you have learned over the years, please show it to our dignitaries today also. Otherwise, there is no point of doing such kind of drum beating to others. Please maintain silence, and you understand what kind of eminent dignitaries they have come all the way to give this degree to all of you, and give that honor to all those dignitaries, and take it as a pride. It's my earnest request to all of you. Please maintain silence. Next, we would like to hear special address by our corporate friend, Dr. Sandipan Sarkar. Sir is IBM partner and distinguished engineer. Over to you, sir.
Good afternoon, and It started as a very beautiful, crisp morning, and soon it turned into an afternoon. And possibly it's an analogy and it's a similarity that you can see with respect to your life, what had been a vibrant student life, and possibly from tomorrow, right? So you are getting into a new life altogether. So congratulations to all of you. But before that, Honorable Chancellor Madam, Honorable Vice Chancellor, Honorable Pro Vice Chancellor, respected professors and esteemed guests, and most importantly, my dear students. Thank you for inviting me in this very, very special day today to be a part of it. Of course, today is not about long speeches or, for that matter, deep advices or heavy advices. So I'll try to keep myself short and simple as much as I can. But maybe a little bit of reflection, like, about 30 years ago, I was sitting exactly where you were today, attired in a robe, convocation robe. I was proud because I'm going to be an engineer. I was a bit nervous, of course, as possibly you are, and of course very, very hopeful about what's going to happen from tomorrow. So it looks like that almost a circle, right, is coming to a completion today, right? So in these 3 decades, right, my life it was a long professional journey, and of course, my life has thrown some very interesting twists and turns, right? So most of it is pleasant. There are some unpleasant moments, of course, as it happens in a life. But in these 3 decades, right? So I'm not going to reflect upon that a little bit, right? And there are multiple lessons that I have learned, but I'm going to distill it into 3 different lessons that I might want to share with you. First of all, please do not stop learning. Of course, from today onwards, your life will change in many ways. You will pick up new roles, new responsibilities, of course. But there is one thing that must not change, that is your curiosity, right? So you must read widely, you must pick up new skills, you must ask questions, right? So do not take it for granted, yeah? In a world, as you are possibly perceiving, right, so which is changing much faster than ever before, this continuous learning is not a luxury anymore, right? It's a necessity. And believe you me, it will help you to survive, it will help you to grow, and it will help you to stay relevant, which is extremely important. At least I can tell you that in the industry today. Second, possibly lesson that I have learned, that you must keep your mind open. I think Dr. Paul was talking about it earlier. Those days are gone when personal heroics will save you or save a day, right, for that matter. When I joined the industry in 1995, there are cases where a single person has saved a project or a particular account, for that matter, or we have won a big deal because of a single person. Those days are gone, right? So today's world is far more complex. For that matter, if you pick up any whatsoever problem, it is very difficult to solve those problems using just one specialization. Don't get me wrong, right? Your specializations are important, and you should be very proud of the specialization that you have picked up. But it's important that you look around yourself, right, and try to find different minds, right? Try to find some different perspectives, right? And when different minds come together, when different perspectives, different point of views come together, right? So often very beautiful and very impactful solutions emerge. So which is important. And third lesson that I have learned myself in my journey is that we must always keep in our mind that we are part of a much bigger world than ourselves, right? So, and we often are, at least the engineers, were kind of stigmatized with the fact that, okay, we often live for ourselves, right? So we do not do much for society, right? please break that notion, right? And in a way, it is true for certain cases, but to be honest, I mean, it is much more important today that do not live for yourself. You look around and you try to see that what difference can you make? It could be little, right? It could be little thing. But if all of us, come together and do our little part, right, we'll essentially live a world which is far more beautiful, far more hopeful, and maybe far more human, which is important. So, of course, I mean, today onwards, you are going to step into a new journey of your life. There will be success and there will be failure for sure. Both of these you need to embrace, with as much equanimity as possible. You must learn from both of them. And it is important that you enjoy this journey as much as you can, right? It is not the destination, it's the journey that's the matter. That's what matters. And from my 30 years of professional life, I can tell you that it is absolutely worth it, every bit of it. Congratulations to you all again. I wish you courage, curiosity, compassion, and of course, all the success that this world can give you. Cheers to your journey ahead, and hopefully I will see you somewhere along the road, somewhere in the professional life. And congratulations again, and thank you so much.
Thank you, Dr. Sarkar, for your nice speech. And you students, you must remember that keep your mind open, and most importantly, lifelong learning is very, very important. Everybody's life. Although you are going to a new world, but don't stop learning. Next, we would like to hear the special address by Mr. Abhijit Chatterjee. Sir is Senior Director IT, CISO. Over to you, sir.
Well, it's still good morning. Good morning, UM class of 2025, members of the board, President Professor Banani Chakraborty, Vice Chancellor Dr. Shajal Gupta, Pro Vice Chancellor Dr. Satyajit Chakraborty, the class government, the organizing committee, and all those hidden hands that made this afternoon or this morning possible. And good morning to your families, the professors over here, and friends. Thank you for giving me this honor, and I'm truly grateful and humbled to be here. It's really a privilege to stand here today and to share the moment with you, especially with all those people who have been speaking to you, and hopefully I'll also try to say something that should ultimately resonate with it. And as some of the speakers have already pointed out, great minds have spoken, and not a lot is there to really say for me, but I'll still try. Before we go on, let me try to frame what I want to share today with you around two simple ideas. They're not going to be a complicated theories. I will not try to bore you, nor management jargons. After about 3 decades in the industry and watching people around me in various different industries, this is something hopefully will bring some value to you. First, few thoughts on entrepreneurship. You have heard it today. What I'm going to talk about is not going to be fancy startup speech, but a mindset of possibility. And the second thing I'm going to talk about is a set of principles. You have just heard about it a few minutes ago. The kind that will help you stay grounded. It will help you be sane and human. Together, they make up the journey you're about to begin. As you step into the future, remember this, that like you have seen around the world and you may have read about it, about inventions, about the books that you have written, someone ordinary, someone often very ordinary, chooses to think differently. And that is why the world has moved forward to where we are today. To say, why not, instead of why me? This is what I call counter-conventional entrepreneurship. Let me give you a couple of examples. Hopefully, it will resonate with you better. Take Linda Weinman. She started with a very small website to help her design students submit their class homework. It wasn't very glamorous. It wasn't that big. It really wasn't a startup. It was basically just a classroom project. But she stayed curious, followed her instincts, and that tiny website was sold for $1.5 billion and later became what we know today as LinkedIn Learning. One person saying, yes, I will try this, can open doors no one sees coming. Not really a bad 1.5 billion outcome for a homework project, right? Let's also take that example of the Brazilian entrepreneur, Arnold Correa. He built a wonderful business. Some of you may hear about it later part of your life. It's called Atmo Digital. And you know how he did it? By disregarding the construct of core competencies. You may have heard this word, core competency. We live by it. We say we cannot do it because it's beyond our core competency. But Arnold said, yes, we can, even before he figured out how he could. Customers kept on asking in his work things that he has never done before. And you yourself, as you go out to the world, you will face the same thing. Face the unknown. And instead of panicking, most of us would, right? He learned to say yes. Then he learned it, and then he delivered. This mindset will take you farther. Never say, I can't. Say, yes, I can. And let's, to bring it closer to the home, talk about a tech professional called Uday Srinivas. Uday left a job in Dubai, and he came back to a small city by the bank of Godavari called Rajmundry. And one day, I guess his parents really fancied a cup of coffee. He decided to open up a very tiny tea shop. No investors, no fancy menus, no complicated business strategy, just the belief and the understanding that India doesn't just drink coffee, we live by coffee. He focused on three things: clean counters, consistent taste, and fair prices. Simple, predictable, reliable. One shop became a few went on to become a dozen, and the dozen became 100. Today, Tea Time has 3,500 plus stores across India. Not because it was luxury, but that made sense. This, students, this is what entrepreneurship is all about. No unicorn valuations, no pitch deck of 47 slides, just simply noticing the problem that others may pass you by. And you have heard it today again and again. Notice the problems you need to solve as you go out to the real world. That is how a simple homework idea or a simple idea of a small tiny tea stall became and sparked a movement. As you leave this campus, take with you the courage to say yes, the humility to start where you are, and the belief in your own ideas. Even if it's a small one, it can actually grow. And that's the true spirit of entrepreneurship. Yes, we can. Yes, I will try. We can make things better. Try to do one small things. Live behind it as a better thing than you have actually find it. Very quickly, I want to shift from how you begin things to how you continue them. After this day will fade away, you will still be continuing with your life, all right? All of you will be continuing with your life. And the principles you choose will matter far more than all these job titles you will have in the rest of part of your life. Entrepreneurship, which I talked about, it teaches us to start. But life, it teaches us to continue. You may or you may not build a company, but you will certainly build your life. And that should be a meaningful life, much like the successful venture shaped by habits, principles, and the characters that you choose to carry. Couple of simple things I will leave behind, which I try to imbibe in life, and perhaps you can take some idea from it and try to imbibe in yours. Hopefully it will help you. Number one, don't dream a grand dream. I personally advocate passionate dedication to pursuit of short-term goals. Be micro-ambitious. Put your head down and work with pride in whatever you do that is in front of you. You will never know where it might end up. Imagine that small tea stall today has 3,500 stores. Be aware of the next worthy idea because it's just across your periphery. And if you are so focused on something long term, you may actually lose vision that should be that shiny thing that can make you the next great startup, which is round the corner of your eye. Point number two, very important one, don't chase happiness. It runs faster than you. I would suggest that you stay curious, curious to learn, curious to know. Make someone else happy. Happiness, as we know the word, it arrives very quietly and while you're not even staring at it or looking at it or expecting it. And that is happiness. Point number three, move your body. A lot of you probably are already in exercise. And I don't think exercise is building about muscles. It's about the steadiness of the mind, especially in bad days. This is the most critical point, number four. Be tough on your opinion and be accountable. I keep telling people who work for me only one word thing. In your life, this is the first principle you must follow. Be accountable for what you do and what you say. Hold your beliefs up to the light, challenge them and let it evolve. And stay accountable to yourself. Very, very critical. This you heard it a few minutes ago. Teach. Share what you know. Even if it's not your job, teach anyway. Teach when you can. Teaching focuses clarity and it builds on the community. Try to teach. You are here today because somebody decided to teach you. Carry that forward. Pay it forward. Define yourself by what you love and not what you reject. You can criticize anything. It's very simple to criticize. We criticize every day. But how many times do you actually appreciate? How many times do you admire? Close to you, how many times have you admired what your parents have done for you or your teachers have done for you that has brought you to today in this specific particular room? Admire. This is a very important virtue, point number 7. Respect people with less power than you. How you treat a waiter, an office boy, a security guard, or even a simple household help, it says more about you than all the achievement that you will achieve in your life, all the job titles that will be bestowed on you. Respect people. Don't rush. Most people reinvent themselves multiple times. Linda Whiteman did not think, she just did it. Just do it. Many things you will fail, many things you will succeed, but just keep at it. Only the next step is the next step. So move forward, fill your life with learning, kindness, curiosity, and enthusiasm, and again, the courage to begin again, again, and once again. You don't need to plan for the next 20 years. Just go out in the world today and take that small baby step. That's what it takes, and make it count. Good luck, and thanks for indulging me for 5 to 10 minutes, whatever I took. I wish you all the best. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir, for your lovely case studies on entrepreneurship and life skills that you have imparted knowledge to our students. My dear students, now we will listen from such a person who has been the driving force behind building strong connection with leading companies and organizations across the world, ensuring countless successful placements for our students, wonderful corporate relationship, with a deep understanding of industry trends and the recruitment landscape. She has worked tirelessly to provide you the best opportunities to launch your careers. We would like to now invite Professor Gopa Goswami. Ma'am is Director Corporate Relations of IEM-UEM Group, who plays a very pivotal role in shaping the students' professional journey. Over to you, ma'am.
Good afternoon, my dear graduates, and the dignitaries present here, especially Professor Chauhan. On behalf of the Career Development Cell today, I come to address you with immense pride and joy. As you step into the professional world, remember your integrity, adaptability, and lifelong learning will define your success. Industry value not only skill, but character and collaboration, which I believe this institute along with your family has nurtured to you over the years. I wish your boundless success and fulfillment of your I finished it. I wish your boundless success and fulfillment as you begin this exciting new chapter of your life. Thank you.
Thank you so much, ma'am. I don't know how much you could understand within the short span of time, because her work, it is there for last 30 years. So within the short span of time, you cannot get the basic things out of whatever she has contributed to IEM-UEM Group. Next, I would like to request our Director Admission, Professor Shangomitra Chakraborty, whose dedication and expertise have played a very crucial role in shaping the diverse and talented student community. We are proud of you today, because whenever you entered and took admission to IEM-UEM group, you must have remembered there were so many dilemmas in your mind. Who was there beside you? That is Professor Shangomitra Chakraborty, who could clear all your doubts and showed you the exact path. So over to you, ma'am.
Respected Chairperson, Honorable Vice Chancellor, esteemed members of the governing body, distinguished faculty, proud parents, and my dear graduates. Good afternoon and congratulations to the class of 2025. Today is not merely a ceremonial gathering. It is a defining moment, one that marks the transformation of students into professionals, learners into leaders, and aspirations into responsibilities. On behalf of the Institute of Engineering and Management and the University of Engineering and Management, it is my privilege and honor to welcome you to the convocation ceremony. Dear graduates, engineers, managers, legal professionals, and scholars from diverse disciplines, you stand today at the threshold of a world that is complex, competitive, and constantly changing. Yet you are also entering a world of unprecedented opportunities. You have been trained not just to earn a degree, but to think critically, act ethically, lead responsibly, and compete globally. An engineer must innovate with purpose. A manager must lead with integrity. A legal professional must uphold justice with courage. And every graduate, regardless of discipline, must serve the society with conscience. At IEM and UEM, our mission has always been clear: to create global professionals with Indian values. In classrooms, laboratories, code simulations, boardroom discussions, internships, and projects, you are exposed to international standards of education while being rooted in discipline, ethics, and social responsibility. Wherever you go, or you've been taken around, from the Silicon Valley to Singapore, from courtrooms to corporate boardrooms, remember, your competence will open doors, but your character will keep them open. To the parents, dear parents, your sacrifice, patience, and belief have made this day possible. You entrusted us with your most valuable asset, your children. We thank you for your confidence and support. Today, your pride is well deserved. Success will not be easy. There will be failures, rejections, and moments of doubt. But remember, failure is not the opposite of success. It is a part of success. Be adaptable, be lifelong learners, be fearless in your ambition, but humble in your achievements. Wherever life takes you, carry the name of IEM and UEM with pride, dignity, and responsibility. We will always be here for you. You can always come back home to us. We will always be your second home. It's wonderful to have you here. We wish you all the best. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, ma'am, for all the opportunities that you have shown to our students. They can get your advice and act accordingly, and they can get connected to their alma mater always in all respects. Next, would like to request our CEO of Smart Society, Director IQAC UMK and Director Research, Professor Dr. Rajeshri Paul. Ma'am, because of you, because of your academic excellence, IEM-UEM group has kept their signature all over the world, from US, UK, France, Singapore, Australia, everywhere IEM-UEM group is nowadays present. Because of your immense, wonderful guidance, our research programs have grown to such an extent that the challenges that the world is facing nowadays, with your eminent guidance, now the able guidance, now our students can perform so well that the corporate friends, they can keep trust on them. So over to you, ma'am.
Good afternoon. Regards to all the university, respected university officials, honorable chief guest, guests of honor, dignitaries on and off the dais, and lastly, but certainly not the least, beloved students. Today is 17th of January, and it's not too late to wish you all a very happy new year. Dear students, today is a very special day in your life as you officially enter the life of a responsible working professional, or in your language or in Gen Z language you call it adulting. So as you start your life of adulting, I say welcome to the club. I wish you all the best in your new responsibilities, new endeavors, new opportunities, and new everything in life. May you have the courage to face the adversities that life may throw at you with dignity, honesty, and above all, grace. Go make your parents proud, your teachers proud, your alma mater proud. And always remember that your university, UEM, is your second home, and whenever you need any help from your university, do not hesitate for even a second to get in touch with your university. And lastly, I see your happy, bright faces, and I tell you to enjoy your day of celebration to the fullest. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. Now it's time for the oath-taking ceremony, which is a tradition that symbolizes your commitment to uphold the values, ethics, and principles instilled during your time at this institution. Remember, the oath that you are about to take right now, it represents a promise to yourself, promise to society, promise to your alma mater, promise to your parents, promise to your profession. So now I would request our Vice Chancellor Sir, Honorable Vice Chancellor Sir, Dr. Shajul Dasgupta, and Registrar Dr. Shukullan Goswami to start this oath-taking ceremony. Before they are starting their oath-taking ceremony, all students who will be getting degree today, you are requested to rise up, stand up, and keep your right hand like this. Thank you.
So all the degree recipients kindly stand up. May I request Vice Chancellor Sir to deliver the exhortation, please.
By virtue of the authority vested on me as the Vice Chancellor of the University of Engineering and Management, Kolkata, I charge you that in thought, word and deed, you will ever maintain the purity, dignity, and integrity of your profession and the honor of the university. Mr. Register, you may please take the pledge.
Thank you, sir. So all degree recipients, I'll be taking the graduation oath and you will be following me. So the oath has been given to you. Please look into it and follow after I complete the portions. So we, the recipients of degrees of University of Engineering and Management, hereby pledge that we shall in thought and deed ever endeavor to be scrupulously honest in discharge of our duties and responsibilities as engineers, managers, and entrepreneurs, that in all circumstances we shall uphold the dignity and integrity of our profession and the honor of our alma mater, and that we shall devote all our skills and potentials to promote the unity and secular ideal of our country and utilize our knowledge of engineering and management in the service of our country and society at large. Thank you. Please take your seats.
No occasion is completed unless we are giving thanks to all faculty, staff, all dignitaries definitely who are getting their degrees today. So right now it's time to give our heartfelt thanks to all of you, and for that I would like to call upon stage our Dean of Science, Dr. Rajiv Ganguly, to give the vote of thanks for this momentous occasion. And with that, we will conclude our inaugural session. So over to you, sir.
Yeah, thank you, Devika Madam, and good afternoon. So, respected Chief Guest, our very Honorable Chauhan Sir, respected Chancellor Madam, respected Vice Chancellor Sir, respected Pro-VC Sir, respected Governing Board members, very respected Academic Council members, our respected Deans, our respected Registrar, all my dear faculty members, very honorable members who have received the honoris causa, our esteemed guardians, our beloved students, members of press, all my esteemed colleagues, and each and everybody, those, all the staff and support staff. A very warm afternoon and a big thank you to all of you, a special thanks. It starts with, of course, the leader of this show, Professor Devika Bhattacharya. Big congratulations to Controller of Examinations, Professor Devika Bhattacharya and her team. I think this requires a big applause. We have been sitting quiet, so let us have some activity. Let us have a big round of applause for the entire team. Yes, that makes the convocation vibrant. Thank you very much. So I'd like to take this, let us be within our limits and let us maintain the dignity of the name of UM. Let us not do something which is beyond dignity. I'd like to take a moment to express our heartfelt gratitude to everyone who has made this convocation possible. Believe me, it's very difficult to take the names. If we start taking the names, it will be an endless list. Big thank you to our Honorable Chief Guest. Thank you, sir, for your presence, your insightful thoughts. This is really very, very encouraging. To all the dignitaries, those who have presented, shared their wisdom, a big thank you to all of you. To our revered faculty members, your tireless efforts and dedication have shaped these young minds. You have not only taught them, the curriculum, but also instilled in them the values of perseverance, integrity, and excellence. Thank you for being their mentors and guides. And as our director IQC puts, thank you for preparing them for the world of what they call adulting. That's very, very important. To the proud parents and families, your unwavering support and encouragement have brought these graduates to this milestone. Thank you for believing in them and believing in us also. To the graduates, a big congratulations to all of you. A big round of applause for all of you have come to the end of an excellent journey and beginning a new one. So you are the future leaders, innovators, and change makers. The world is waiting for your ideas, your passion, your energy. Please make it happen. And as I've started to the organizing committee, volunteers, and everyone who contributed to making this day a big success, a big thank you. Your hard work, dedication have made this convocation a memorable one. It will remain in our memories for a long time to come. Let's celebrate this milestone and the journey ahead. And before I conclude, a few lines for these new graduates. Few lines I've tried to write down. Cap and gown, the moment's here. Dreams take flight and futures clear. You have worked hard, now it's time to shine. Congratulations, graduates, you are divine. With knowledge gained and hearts aflame, you step into the world, forge your name. May success and joy be yours to find. In life, be happy, wherever you roam, you will shine. And last but not the least, we seek the blessings of our founder, President, Sir Professor Dr. Satyajit Chakraborty. Wherever he is, we believe that he is always within us. We seek his blessings for anything and everything, for all success, all our work, and the future path. Thank you, thank you, thank you. May I now request Professor Ratan Kumar Bosak to kindly take over from here for the degree awarding ceremony. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Myself, Professor Dr. Ratan Kumar Bosak, Assistant Controller of Examinations. Respected Honorable Chief Guest, Honorable Chancellor Ma'am, esteemed Vice Chancellor Sir, esteemed Pro-Vice Chancellor Sir, distinguished member of the Board of the Governors, respected dignitaries on the dais, learned faculty members, proud parents, and my dear graduating students. A very good afternoon. It is a moment of great honor and privilege for me as Assistant Controller of Examinations to address this august gathering on this occasion of our annual Convocation 2026. Today we assemble to celebrate not only the academic success but also the values of perseverance, discipline, and excellence that this institution strives to include in every learner. The certificate to be conferred shortly stands as a testament to the dedication of hard work of our graduates and the unwavering support of our faculty and examination teams. As we prepare the commence the distribution of certificate, I humbly request all the graduates to maintain decorum and follow the instruction announced from time to time. Certificates shall be awarded department-wise, ensure a smooth and dignified ceremony. With due respect and permission of the chair, I now hear the honor to begin the distribution of the certificate. So first of all, I want to call our chief guest, Professor V.S. Chauhan. Please come forward to hand over the certificate of our PhD students. Now I invite the graduates who have earned their most awarded Doctor of Philosophy, that is PhD degree. Please come forward with full dignity and their names are announced. First, Devashish Majumdar. Certificate. Next, Sudeep Kumar Palit. Next, Shubhobroto Sengupta. Next, Abhijit Ghosh. Next, Pritha Ghosh. This concludes the certificate presentation of the PhD degree. Thank you, sir. Now I'd like to call to come forward our Honorable Chancellor, Honorable Vice Chancellor. Please come forward. Now the toppers of our different institute. Here we are awarding 3 different kind of certificates. One is the first 5% of any department we are categorized as summa cum laude. Then the next 15% is considered as magna cum laude, and the rest 25% is considered as cum laude. So you will get your degree certificate as well as summa cum laude, magna cum laude, and laude certificate. And those who are topper means our gold winner, gold medal winner, silver medal winner, and bronze medal winner, they will get corresponding those certificates and medals also. At first, from the Department of MCA, the gold medal winner Debesh Tulsian, silver medal winner Harisha Gosai, next, the bronze medal winner, Orno Pan. Now from the Department of Biotechnology, gold medal winner, Shastika Mahanta. Silver medal winner Kaushani Mitra. Bronze medal winner Aniket Hajra. Now from the Department of CSE, gold medal winner Ahana Shaha. We have two gold medal winner. Rohit Kaur, gold medal winner. Bronze medal winner, Devolina De. Next from the Department of CSE, AI and ML. Gold medal winner, Obhik Agarwala. Bronze medal winner, Alik Agarwala. Next from the Department of CSE, IoT, CSBT. Gold medal winner, Ria Mahanti. Silver medal winner, Snehal Sharma. Bronze medal winner, Rajashri Bangal. The next department is CSIT. Gold medal winner, Anushka Adak. Silver medal winner, Oishi Guho Bishwas. Bronze medal winner, Shomik Kanjilal. The next department is CST. Gold medal winner, Shreya Chatterjee. Silver medal winner, Rachana Pal. Bronze medal winner, Shreyanshi Das. Another bronze medal winner from CSE department, Gaurav Das. Next from the department of ECE. Gold medal winner, Sheikh Muhammad Hidayatullah. Silver medal winner, Rupayan Shaha. Bronze medal winner, Devanjana Das. Next from electrical department, gold medal winner, Harshdeep Mukherjee. Silver medal winner, Srijit Gangopadhyay. Bronze medal winner, Saugata Das. Next from the Department of Mechanical. Gold medal winner Shubham Manna. Silver medal winner Gaurav Goswami. From the Department of BBA, gold medal winner Anushka Ghosh. Silver medal winner Sneha Das. Bronze medal winner Ornesha Shaha. The next department is BCA. Gold medal winner Rahul Mondal is absent. Silver medal winner Yugani Ghosh. Bronze medal winner Deep Ranjan Bose. From the Department of LLB, BBA LLB, the bronze medal winner Snehatit Shet. Now I call the name of the students from the Department of MCA. Moinak Das. Shubhosri Pal. Shubho Shaha. Sadnik Das. Antara Roy. Orpita Hati. Ahili Nondi. Showmen Samanto. Rutudeep Devnath. Ronik Shaha. শুভেচ্ছা পাল, সোহম দত্ত, সুমন পাল, রোহিত নিয়োগী, শ্রেষ্ঠা গুপ্তা, রশ্মি রোশন, বিশ্বজিৎ সারঙ্গী, নয়নিকা পাল, ময়ূর দত্তা, সুদীপ্তা দে, মেধা চক্রবর্তী, আশুতোষ সাহা, অনুরাগ বিশ্বাস, সুদীপ পট্টনায়ক, অনিরুদ্ধ পাল, অগ্নিলা চৌধুরী, প্রয়াস চক্রবর্তী, খুশি দুগার, ময়ূক কর্মকার, শিবম দাস, অনিকেত রয়, দেবাঙ্গী ভট্টাচার্য, নেহা মণ্ডল, অনিকেত কুমার, আবরার আহমেদ, অয়ন কুমার চন্দ্রা, নফিজা পারভিন, শুভম ঘোষ, ত্রিমাঞ্জলি সেন, মিতালি দণ্ডপত, রিতম কর্মকার, সুবর্ণ পাল, অর্পণ বিশ্বাস, Thank you, sir. Now I would like to come forward our Dean Science, Professor Dr. Rajiv Ganguly, sir. Ayush De, Somnath Singh Rai, অনুভব সাহা, গৌরব নন্দী, জয়দীপ কর্মকার, আভা রানী পাল, नंदिनी संदरिया, अनन्या मिद्दा, रीतिका पाल, अर्पण भट्टाचार्य, সুচিস্মিতা সাহা, শাহিন নায়েক, রিনিতা রয়, ডিম্পল মুদ্রা, শ্রেয়ান রয়, সুদীপ বাকুলি, ঈশান জৈন, শুভ্রজ্যোতি সরকার, অনুপম পাল, অনুষ্পা দাস, অভিজ্ঞান সেন, পঙ্কজ শাহ, নম্রতা রয়, সুশোভন মাঝি, সৌমি সিনহা, সায়নদীপ ব্যানার্জি, রোহিত কুমার যাদব, বৃষ্টি সেনগুপ্ত, প্রমিত দত্ত, অর্ণব বোস, শুভজিৎ মান্না, সুস্মিতা মণ্ডল, সন্দীপ মণ্ডল, সুমন বেরা, বিজেন সর্দার, শুভম মান্না. And this concludes the Department of MCA. Now from the Department of BHTA, Saboni Bera, Kankarshan Hayat, Sita Bajpayee, Rimi Mojumdar, Ushoshi Bhattacharya, Shubho De, this concludes the Department of BHTA. Now the department is coming BBA LLB Honours. Sidra Sabir, Shahina Sengupta, अनुष्का पाल, खुशी पांडे, मेघना चक्रवर्ती, सोहिनी मंडल, रूपनाथ मल्लिक, निरुपम सूत्रधर, देवदूत सरकार, अभिषेक साधुकार, अत्रिशा दास, नवीन कुमार लकड़ा, देवरूप चौधरी, सोहम पाल, अदिति भट्टाचार्य, अर्णव घोष, शेख साहिल, तृप्तान दत्त, आयुष चक्रवर्ती, सौमदीप रॉय, निशा कुमारी, निहारिका दे, थैंक यू सर। Next, I would like to call Professor Dr. Subulan Goswami, Registrar UEMK. Please come forward. Now I am calling the name of the department BBA. Piyasha Pal, Kaushani Samanto, Siddhartha Datto, সুমন মজুমদার, কৌশিক কুমার ত্রিবেদী, অভিষেক মুখার্জি, প্রগতি রায়, সোহিনী সোম, অঙ্কিতা সরকার, স্বর্ণাভ মণ্ডল, রিতম মল্লিক, স্নেহা কুমার, अनुष्का मुखर्जी, चाहत जायसवाल, महार्घ साहा, रिक नस्कर, खुशी जोशी, Adisha Datta, Adish Datta, Manisha Kumar Shah, Ayush Ghosh, Tanisha Gupta, Arijit Majumdar, Rupesh Kumar Jha, Abhishek Kumar Singh, Ritika Saha, Ronak Dhar, Siddhartha Chaudhary, Somadip Adhikari, Surajit Ghosh, Arman Maulik, Soham Khatta, Chandan Kumar Saha, Fariza Sultana, Ankit Kumar Ray, Dipanjan Saha, Shishendu Patro, Marlin Mary Raju, Rupam Ghosh, Sushmita De, Sohail Alam, and Anushka Haldar. This concludes the Department of BBA. Now I am calling the name from the Department of BCA. Shubhajit Pathak, Adrija Shom, Sneha Dasgupta, Shaheli Shaha, Jishnu Guho, Somadip Sarkar, Tanaya Saha, Jeet Karmakar, Rishi Santosh, Debanjan Sandhati, Sudipto Pal, Sneha Das, Maupia Das, Kaushik Mandal, Somojit Mandal, Sushmita Mandal, Ognik Mandal, Anamika Das, Ankita Das, Swastika Das, Somo Prasad Sil, স্নেহাশিস গোস্বামী, সুলগ্না বিশ্বাস, দেবাঞ্জন মজুমদার, সাইনা গাঙ্গুলি, অঙ্কিত দাস, সৌরভ মাইতি, সুলগ্না চ্যাটার্জি, স্নেহিল পাল, সাগ্নিক মিত্র, এশিতা দাস, सूरज घोष, थैंक यू सर. Now I'd like to call Director of IQAC UEMK and Director of International Business Relations, Professor Dr. Rajoshri Pal. Please come forward. Priyasha Chakraborty, অঙ্কিতা দে, শারদা চন্দা, অপরাজিতা সাহা, ঐশী দে, শ্রেয়া কর্মকার, সৃঞ্জন ব্যানার্জি, দেবপ্রভ কর্মকার, দেবরাজ চৌধুরী, অনুসুয়া কর, ফারহিন রহমান, मोहम्मद तौसीफ हुसैन, শ্রেয়সী গোলদার, বর্ণালী রানী রায়, মনোজিৎ দাস, শেখ সোহেল রাজা, পূজা ভট্টাচার্য, শ্রুতি ঘোষাল, দীপ ব্যানার্জি, মুস্কান রহমান, সুরভি ঘোষ, हर्षवर्धन रावत, सूरज सिंह, अन्वेषा सामंत, অরিত্র ঘোষ, শুভ্রদীপ পাল, সুদীপ্ত মাইতি, প্রমিলাল মজুমদার, স্বপ্নীল গুহ বিশ্বাস, অভিনব চৌধুরী, প্রভাস দত্ত, তপন জানা, বিপুল সরকার. This ends the Department of BCA. Now from the Department of Electrical, Obhik Kundu, Shrestha Mukherjee, now I am calling the name from the Department of Biotechnology. Snehika Sengupta, Ayan Chaudhary, Aritra Nandi, Soham Rai, Bishakha Majumdar, Orin Das, Esika Sen, Shobhik Das, Anubhav Banerjee, সায়ন্তন বিশ্বাস, অর্ণব চ্যাটার্জি, অঙ্কিত মণ্ডল, একাংশা রায় চৌধুরী, now from the Department of Electronics, সার্থক চক্রবর্তী, অঙ্কিতা সাহা, সপ্তর্ষি মুখার্জি, দেবস্মিতা দাস, আবিরলাল মান্না, শানু কুমার মঙ্গলম, সিঞ্জিনী সরকার, প্রীতি ঘোষ, স্বর্ণাভ দে, জিৎ নস্কর, আদিত্য কুমার সিং, ধীরাজ মাহাতো, সুফি ওয়াসিম, ঐন্দ্রিলা দত্ত, অনুদীপ্তা দাস, প্রীতম ব্যানার্জি, পৃথ্বীরাজ চ্যাটার্জি, Shagnik Chakraborty. Somadip Bala. Snehashi De. Srijita Sarkar. Rohit De. Kashmita Roy. Syed Rahman. দেবব্রত শিকদার। সাহিল সিং প্রধান। সুচরিতা চৌধুরী। সুদীপ বসাক। বিশাল কুমার সিনহা। সৃজন রয়। সুদ্ধার রয়। শ্রেয়া ঘোষ। শতদ্র ঘোষ। নিহারিকা সরফ। মৈনাক পাল। দেবীরূপা চক্রবর্তী। সুপ্রিয় দাস। দিয়া রায়। পৌলমী সামন্ত। রূপম অধিকারী। রাজদীপ ঘোষ। This ends the Department of ECE. Thank you, ma'am. Now I would like to call Dean Research and HOD UEMK, Professor Dr. Abhi Chattopadhyay sir. Please come forward. Vishweshwara Dev Sharma. Ativi Kumar Das. অঙ্কন বসাক। পিয়াস মণ্ডল। আদিত্য পাল। অদিতি পাল। সর্বজিৎ পাল। রিয়া কুমার। সৌমিক ঘোষ। প্রীতম কুমার বিশ্বাস। অভিজিৎ কৌশিক। তপজ্যোতি সরকার। সায়ন্তন মণ্ডল। ধীরাজ শুক্লা, সম্প্রীতি দাস, অনিন্দিতা সাহা, অরিজিৎ ভট্টাচার্য, আশুতোষ শ, তথাগত দাস, শুভজিৎ আদক, রাজর্ষি দাস, দেবাদ্রিতা যশ, মোহাম্মদ সরফুদ্দিন, অংশুলিয়া রায়চৌধুরী, রৌনক চৌধুরী, দেবারতী সামন্ত, হিমাংশু জয়সওয়াল, সৌম্যদীপ সূত্রধর, অভিক দাস, ঈশা ঝা, ঋষভ ঘোষ, অম্বতী চন্দ্রমৌলি, পীয়ূষ অনন্ত, সুদীপ মাঝি, Thank you so much, sir. Now I would like to call Professor Dr. K.P. Ghatok, sir, Dean Engineer UMK. Please come forward. Shohan Ghosh, CSIT Section C. Niladri Nandi, Dhruvo Goenka, সন্দীপন দাস, অনিশ রাউত, সায়ন্তন মণ্ডল, অরিজিৎ কুমার মণ্ডল, অনির্বাণ বল, কৌস্তব দাস, Srijita Aditya. Shubham Ghosh. Dylan Tangulin Hatut. Shubham Ghosh. Shopnil Shashmal. Shaugat Adhikari. Shubhadeep Shai. Shilpa Datta. CSIT Section D, Jayashree Roy. Gaurav Patro. Next, Jayashree Roy. Shubhojit Saha. Shreya Shahid. Disha Sahal. Deepak Kumar Das. Payal Chakraborty. Saptarshi Mondol. Nilanjana Guin. Rimjhim Chaudhary. Anisha Kumari. Devdeep Das. Tanaya Chaudhary. Samonnoy Das. নীলাঞ্জনা মজুমদার। সুমন ভট্টাচার্য। Thank you so much, sir. Next, I would like to call Professor Dr. Subrata Chattopadhyay, Dean of Management, UEM Kolkata. Please come forward. The next department is CSE AIML, Section A. Sumedha Das. Trina Chaudhary. Adrika Mondol. প্রিয়াংশু প্রিয়দর্শিনী, শ্রেষ্ঠা চক্রবর্তী, জিতেন্দ্র কুমার ভারতী, সুশান্ত ধর, আস্তিক মণ্ডল, রাজদীপ মুখার্জি, দেবলীনা বাগচি, গার্গী দাস, দেবলীনা সাহা, অভিরূপ রায়, আকাশ শ্রীমণি, দীপ মণ্ডল, রৌশন পোদ্দার, অরিজিৎ দাস, সম্মান মণ্ডল, সৃজনী দাশগুপ্ত, শ্রুতি সিং, উদ্দালক সিল, রনি হাইট, বর্ষান দত্ত, সোহম সান্যাল, রজনীকান্ত ভট্টাচার্য, সূর্য মিত্র, অঙ্কন পাল, কুশল সিনহা, শাগ্নিক ভট্টাচার্য, সৌমদীপ বিশ্বাস, কিষান দে, সায়ন কর চৌধুরী, রাজর্ষি রয়, বেদাদিত্য দাস, now from the CSC AIML section B, অঙ্কিকা দে, অনন্যা রয়, তৃষা রায়চৌধুরী, শ্যাম্য গোস্বামী, ইরফান ওয়াহাদি, সম্পূর্ণা ঘোষাল, দেবস্মিতা কর, বিপাশা চ্যাটার্জি, নীলাদ্রি সরকার, পলাশ দাস, অরিজিৎ গোস্বামী, সৃজনী দে, কৌশিকী চক্রবর্তী, রিজু রায়, মোহিনী হাজরা, শাগ্নি ঘোর, সঞ্জনা চ্যাটার্জি, সায়ন রয়গুপ্ত, শালিনী সেন, দীপশ্রী দাস, ময়ূখ নিয়োগী, অভয় সরকার, দীপ্র বিশ্বাস, রাজদীপ মুখার্জি, দেবমাল্য পাজা, শুভম সিং, উজান ব্যানার্জি, শুভায়ন মালিক, মাধুর্য মজুমদার, তন্ময় সাঁতরা, শোভান পাজা, অভিষেক মিস্ত্রি, সাপালয়া দাস, প্রতিভা দত্ত, রোমজিৎ বিশ্বাস, সুমন বেরা, শ্রেয়ান পাল, পীতাম্বর সরকার, সোমনাথ রয়, রাজদীপ দে, সুপ্রকাশ সরকার, অর্ক সাহা, Thank you so much, sir. Next, I would like to call Professor Dr. Sushmita Mukherjee, Head of the Department Biotechnology, UEM. Please come forward. Now the department is CSE-IML Section C. Ahona Mukherjee. Samal Guri. Srishti Jha. Spandan Bhattacharya. সায়ন মজুমদার, দেবদত্তা বাসু, জিৎ সরকার, সম্বিত সরকার, সোহম বেরা, অরিজিৎ ভট্টাচার্য, সায়ন বারিক, হামাদ তাফাজুল, সায়ন স্নিগ্ধ পাল, শ্রেয়ান দে, উজ্জয়িনী মুখার্জি, মুস্কান দাস, ঈশান রয় বর্মন, অর্পিতা ঘোষ, সুমন সরকার, কৌস্তব রয়, তুহিন মণ্ডল, রৌনক চান্দা, বীরেন্দ্র মালিক, অনুভা কর্মকার, সৌমার্গ ধারা, অরিক দাস, প্রিয়জিৎ দেব, রাজদীপ মণ্ডল, ঋতিকা দত্ত, অমরিশ হোসেন, আয়ুষ দত্ত, রূপাঞ্জন ঘোষ, সিদ্ধান্ত গুরু, কণিকা পাগড়িয়া, ঐশিক পোদ্দার, চিন্ময় চক্রবর্তী, তন্ময় ঘোষ, Thank you, ma'am. Next, I would like to call Professor Shambhu Ghoshal Chakraborty, sir, Dean, Law Department. Please come forward. The next department is CSE IoT CSBT. Akash Dei, Orko Prabhu Roy, অনির্বাণ মুখার্জি, রৌনক চ্যাটার্জি, শ্রেষ্ঠা দাস, কুন্তলিকা কুন্ডু, সোহম কর্মকার, সপ্তর্ষি মুখার্জি, প্রমিত কুমার বোদক, ভাস্কর দাস, অনিকেত মারিক, সুমন মণ্ডল, আকাশ নাথ, কিরণ ঘোষ, ময়ঙ্ক কুমার শর্মা, ত্রিদীপ সাহা, শুভজিৎ মুখোপাধ্যায়, কৌস্তব জানা, নিলয় মুখার্জি, দিগন্ত প্রামাণিক, সায়ন মাইতি, স্বপ্নীল সরকার, সৌমজিৎ বৈদ্য, রূপম ঘোষ, সন্দীপ ধর, রজত কুণ্ডু, দেবায়ন দাস, নিকেত মিশ্রা, নিকেত মিশ্রা, সৈকত ঘোষ, প্রত্যাশা মেহত্রা, তন্ময় কর, অর্ঘদীপ দত্ত, অঙ্কিত কুমার, সূর্যকমল সাহা, হর্ষ রাজ, সৌভিক জানা, সূচক সরকার, অনুভব দাস, সিজভাই মণ্ডল, দেবাংশু ভৌমিক, ধারা, অগ্নি মুখার্জি, Thank you so much, sir. Next, I would like to call on on the dais, Professor Dr. Dipyendu Chattorai, sir. Please come forward, the HOD of BBA department. CSC IoT CSB department, section B, Swastika Sen, Oishik Mukherjee, Shagnik Banerjee, Prerana Mitro, Aditi Saha, Sumon Shatra, Sushanto Devnath, Shubhaditya Roy, Pronoy Goel, Argho Kundu, Shanghomitra Goswami, Rajdeep Banerjee, Tanmay Saha, Pinaki Pritam Sinha, Ratul Das, Shoham Adhikari, Sheikh Sayuddin, Debargho Bandyopadhyay, Akash Kankra, Samriddhi Haldar, Sattik Samanto, Supratim Mojumdar, Bias Mitra, Ujjayan Datta, Ayon Shatra, Anushree Saha, Pankaj Pal, Amindo Mojumdar, Dipanjan Dhar, Pandonil Datto, Devdeep Sinha, Shubhopriya Baddokar, Aman Singh, Arnob Roy, Anirban Sheikh, Sudhajit Chaudhary, Mahit Mitra, Neon Barai, Deep Bhattacharya. শুভজিৎ দে। Thank you so much, sir. Sir, thank you. Now I'd like to call Professor Dr. Rupam Bhattacharya, Head of the Department BCA. Please come forward. নীলার্ঘ নন্দন। অদ্রিতা কর। সায়ক রাহা। সায়ন পান। রুবিকা রশ্মি। রিমা মণ্ডল। কঙ্কনা নন্দী। আমান রসুল। দেবযানী মৈত্র। मैथ्यू समर्पण हलदार। अनुज भाला। प्रबुद्ध चौधरी। शुभ्रजीत दत्त। सुप्रिय पाल। शोभिक दे। आकांक्षा त्रिवेदी। राजदीप सेन। शुभम पाल। कर्ण दत्त। आमन सिन्हा। तथागत घोष। दीप सुंदर पाजा। स्नेहा चक्रवर्ती। ऋषभ कुंडू। सुप्रतीक चैटर्जी। ऋषभ कुंडू। अंकित सिंह। किंगसुक विष्णु। সৃজিতা বিশ্বাস, নির্মাল্য বণিক, শাগনিক চ্যাটার্জি, রোহন ঘোষ, সোহম ধারা, অনিন্দ মুখার্জি, দেবপ্রীতা চক্রবর্তী, তনয়া সাহা, Thank you, sir. Now I'd like to call Professor Dr. Tina De, Head of the Department, Basic Science. Please come forward. Now I'm calling the name of the students from the department CST, Section A. Monalisa Datto, অনিকেত পাল, শুভদীপ জানা, বিদিত মোদি, প্রজ্ঞাজ্যোতি পাল, রাজন্না সিনহা রয়, শ্রেয়া নস্কর, শ্রেয়সী রয়, প্রান্তিক রায়চৌধুরী, পল্লবী রয়, অঙ্কিত কুণ্ডু, দীপাঞ্জন ঘোড়াই, সুপ্রকাশ সাহা, কঙ্কনা সরকার, শাহিন চক্রবর্তী, হিমান দাস, সৃজিত সরকার, রনিত শাহ, মোহাম্মদ মুবাশির আক্তার, বাগিশা রয়, ঋষভ রাজ, শুভদীপ চৌধুরী, অনিশ দাস, সংকেত রাজ, ইনসা আনোয়ার, স্বস্তিক ঘোষ, অভিষেক বড়ুয়া, সুমন দত্ত, দিব্যাংশু প্রকাশ, Mayank Kumar. Okay, now I'm hand over the mic to our another assistant controller of examination, Professor Tufan Shah.
Diya Sri. Joyvallo Dev Roy. Adyatoni বিশ্বাস আদ্যাতনী বিশ্বাস শাগনিক চক্রবর্তী রনিত বিশ্বাস কুশল সরকার অর্পণ বাগচি মোহাম্মদ ফারেশ পৃথা পল অনুশ্রী সরকার অভিলেখ দে ইয়াশিকান্ত আকাশ সাহা শুভম গরেন দিয়া শ্রী জয়মাল্য দেব রয় দেবশ্রী পল শেখ তনবীর আলী শুভদীপ পিতুনিয়া দেবশ্রুতি দে আনিশ পল শুভদীপ কুন্ডু শঙ্খ শুভ্র দাস শায়ক রয় সৌমদীপ মাইতি সায়ন্তন মাইতি নীলাদ্রি দে তৃষা সাহা, রোহিত মিস্ত্রি, পূর্বিতা মান্না, রীতিশা প্রামাণিক, যুগান্তর রয়, অনিক ঘোষ, দেবজ্যোতি সাঁতরা, মৈনীশ কুমার মিশ্রা, অঙ্কন সরকার, অভিষেক গুহ, সুমন রয়, অভিনন্দিতা দাস, প্রত্যুষ দাস, অরিত্র মজুমদার, দেবাশিস দেবনাথ, মধুবন্তী খামারি, অরবিন পল, आयुष आनंद, आकृति कुमारी, एमडी अल्ताफ अहमद, अमित कुमार, शुभ्रशेखर बासु, রিতম সরকার, অগ্নিব ভট্টাচার্য, রাজদীপ মোহন্তি, ईशान सिंह, स्नेहा बैनर्जी, सप्तक सरकार, Thank you, madam. Next, I would like to call upon stage Professor Dr. Moumita Chakraborty, Head of CSC Department. Moumita, madam. Pritam Bonik Roy, Ritvika Mojumdar, Sneha Bishwash, দেবার্গ মণ্ডল, এমডি আতিব ইয়াসিন, সৌম্যজিৎ ধর, কনিষ্ক মল্লিক, ইন্দ্রশীষ দত্ত, সৃঞ্জয় সাহা, শ্রেয়া গুপ্তা, বিজয়তা সরকার, সুস্মিতা ওরাং, প্রমিথি পাল, কোয়েল ঘোষ, জেদান নাসিম, সিদ্ধার্থ মণ্ডল, রুদ্রনীল পাল, আলিশা পারভিন, সৌভিক সাহা, সায়ন্তিকা গোস্বামী, সোনিয়া ধর, संजीवनी तुलुगु, অরিজিৎ পাল, অঙ্কিত গুহ সরকার, দেবাঞ্জন দে, সোমশ্রী ধর, অর্ঘ্য মজুমদার। Thank you, madam. Next, I would like to call upon stage Professor Kaustav Mondol, Head of Robotics Department. Kaustav, sir. Next, I would like to call upon stage Dr. Shudipto Shahana, sir, Head of CSE AIML Department. The next set of awards is for the CSE Department, Computer Science and Engineering. Debanjana Bagh, Onkon Hajra, Debmallo Sarkar, Himadri Purokaik, সব্যসাচী রয়, সোমনাথ দে, রোহন সিং, শ্রেষ্ঠা পল, সৃজিতা বিশ্বাস, স্বপ্ননীল বোস, সৌভিক নাথ, দীপ্তদীপ বিশ্বাস, অরিজিৎ সরকার, ঝিলাম দাস, সঞ্চিতা ভট্টাচার্য, উন্মেষ জানা, অর্কব্রত বাসু, সোহম দত্ত, প্রীতম সাহা, প্রিয়াংশু দাস, দেবস্মিতা দত্ত, স্নেহার্ঘ সাহা, অশ্বিন যাদব, পৃথ্বী সরকার, তপব্রত শিকদার, সৌভিক চক্রবর্তী, অনিত রাজ মাহাতো, প্রমিতা পল, আদিত্য চৌধুরী, সায়নী ঘোষ, শাশ্বত ঘোষ, অনুষা ঘোষ, সপ্তর্ষি দাস, অন্বেষা মল্লিক, সৌমিলি সাহা, আয়ুষ মিশ্রা, অনুভব রাজ, বিতান ব্যানার্জি, সুপ্রিয় ঘোষ, দীপমাল্য গোস্বামী, দীপমাল্য গোস্বামী, नेहा सिंह, विवेक जायसवाल, सौम्यजीत मंडल, নীলাদ্রি শেখর অধিকারী, সাগ্নিক বিশ্বাস, নীতিশ শর্মা, সিদ্ধান্ত কুমার, সায়ন দেবনাথ, Thank you, sir. Next, I would like to call upon stage Professor Dr. Kaustav Bhattacharya, MCA, HOD of MCA Department. Shovik Ghosh, Priyoshi Roy, Ankita Mukherjee, श्रेया दे, मानवी कुमारी, জয়ব্রত দাস, রাজ ভৌমিক, দেবায়ুধ রয়, আদিত্য ঝা, দিশা বসাক, সোহম বর্ম, সাত্বিক দাস, সৃজিতা ভট্টাচার্য, অয়ন ধরা, অনুজা বিশ্বাস, অর্ঘদীপ পল, রাতুল চৌধুরী, সমরিক দিন্দা, দেবাংশু মণ্ডল, শক্তিক দৌলি, অপূর্ব মাইতি, ভার্গব রয়চৌধুরী, দেবদ্যুতি গাইন, নীলাদ্রি বিশ্বাস, সৌম্য মান্না, সূর্য দাস, শীতপাল বিশ্বাস, আয়ুষ রয়, পার্থিব শিকদার, ইমন রয়, প্রমুখ শ, অর্কদীপ সেন, ঋষভ দেব পল, সাগ্নিক দে, অঙ্কিতা মুখার্জি, অভিজ্ঞান দাস, পৃথা কর্মকার, উৎপল দত্ত, সম্রাট দাস, সাগর গোপে, দৈপায়ন চক্রবর্তী, প্রীতম দে, অঙ্গিরা সাহা, সোহম সাহু, আদিত্য সিং, দীপঙ্কর দেবনাথ, শিবাজি চক্রবর্তী, মৌমা সর্দার, মীর জैन আলী, দেবজ্যোতি দত্ত, Thank you, sir. Next, I would like to call upon stage Professor Dr. Devika Bhattacharya, Controller of Examinations, to give the next few awards. Okay. Shreya Ganguly. Pratik Sinha. Rajoshi Dotto. Orijit De. Navajyoti Boshak. Shahana Banerjee. Udipto Sheel. Devjani Ghosh. Shivam Roy. Kaustubh Korok. Samriddhi Dubey. Ayushi Roy. Shoptik Nath. Shoptik Nath. Adrija Nag. Anjan Maiti. Oritro Samonto. Thank you, madam. Aranyo Das. Thank you, madam. Next, I would like to call upon stage Professor Dr. Shondeep Mondol, HOD of CAC IoT CSBT Department. Orpita Pal. Jyotirmoy Odhikari. Shobhana Chaudhary. Ayushman Chaudhary. Shayan Ghosh. Madhusudan Roy. Purbasha Brahmo. Dhrubojyoti Bhattacharya. Debargo Mashkhatak. Ritopo Ghotok. Ritopa Ghotok. Shayok Bhattacharya. Shayon Bera. Ashmita Shorkhel. Ishikha Dotto. Shomik Ghosh. Abhijit Mondol. Swastik Ghosh. Shomodeep Bhattacharya. Dona Paul. প্রত্যুষ সরকার, শুভম জানা, নিলয় সাহা, সিদ্ধার্থ মাঝি, আকাশ চৌধুরী, অমিতাভ কুশরী, উৎসব মণ্ডল, নীলাদ্রি দত্ত রয়, শুভদীপ সামন্ত, সোহন সাহা, দীপান্বিতা দাস, জয়ন্ত পল, পৌলমী ঘোষ, এসকে আমান হোসেন, প্রীতম কুমার রয়, Thank you, sir. Next, I would like to call upon stage Professor Dr. Sanjay Bhadra, sir, HOD of EE Department. প্রেরণা কুন্ডু, অন্বেষা সিনহা, অরিত্রিক ব্যানার্জি, সৌমিলি ঘোষ, দ্রাক্ষা, সৃঞ্জয় দাস, নীলাদ্রি খান, মৈত্রী সামন্ত, শুভম রয়, ঈশিতা দাস, কৌস্তব মুখার্জি, অয়নাভ চক্রবর্তী, অরিজিৎ কর্মকার, সমৃদ্ধি গুহ, অয়ন আল বারি, অমৃতাংশু ত্রিপাঠী, আকাশ ঘোষ, অহনা বোস, রজত শুভ্র চৌধুরী, জিৎ দত্ত, সায়ন সেন, দেবরাজ কুন্ডু, সায়ন দাস, শুভদীপ দাস, অনুভব পাল, রবি রঞ্জন, আনিশ নস্কর, বিশাল ভট্টাচার্য, এমডি সাদ শেখ, রনিক মণ্ডল, সোহম চ্যাটার্জি, অনুষা চক্রবর্তী, অঙ্কন রাজ মাইতি, সাহিল অধিকারী, অর্ণব নস্কর, শৌর্য ভট্টাচার্য, অত্রিজ মুখার্জি, কায়েফ খান, আজিম আহমদ वारसी, नीरज कुमार अग्रवाल, उमंग अग्रवाल, सुनाम घोष, सिद्धार्थ नाथ, एसकेएमडी अफसरुद्दीन, शौविग शाह, তন্ময় হালদার, সোমালি আলম, দেবার্ঘ রয়, from the MCA department, Shudipta Bishwas, Rahul Pal, Otrika Shaw, from the BBA LLB department, Shruti Torofdar, from the BBA department, Ushoshi Shahu, Akshadip Marek, आकाशदीप मारेक, ओम कुमार, आकाशदीप मारेक, ओम कुमार, सौरभ मोदक, সৃজন পণ্ডিত, BCA Department Srijan Pandit, Shayanton Sadhu Khan, Disha Roy, Orisha Bonik, Shubhangi Roy, Trishita Paul, Minhajun Nessa, Momi Roy Chaudhary, Rimita De, Tasneem Fatima Ikrar, Devayon Singh. From the Biotechnology Department, Diya Bishash. From the CSIT Department, Shampriti. CSIT Department, Shampriti Ghosh. Atashi Dash, Ishita Pradhan, CSE AIML Department, Indranil Shaha, Mandeep Ghosh, Shubhranil Shamanto, Spondon Moya, Kaustubh Chowni, Kaustubh Chonak, Tonus LLB আমার কাছে CSC IoT CSBT Shubhadeep Ghosh, Anushka Shaha, Anushka Das, Polash De, Ritik Mondol, Himatri Dotto, Rik Kormokar, Obhijoy Dotto, Kingshuk Bhaumik, Rahul Gorai, Anisha Bishash, Oshmita Chakraborty, Sampad Narayan Bhattacharjee, Shivam Haldar, দৃশা জানা, দীপাঞ্জনা ঘোষ, শুভ মজুমদার, বিবেক ভট্টাচার্য, আদিত্য কুমার ঝা, ফটো তুলে রোহিত গোস্বামী, Rohit Goswami from the BHTA department. Thank you, sir. This concludes our ceremony for today. Thank you very much, everyone.